Ladies, gentlemen, fellows, how are ya? I am currently headed to Dodixie on my trader to drop off some filaments. Then we're gonna go on a bit of an adventure. Sorry for the disconnection. I have done a crash. I use an operating system called Linux, named after the YouTuber Linus Sebastian. And the problem with it is 2 or 3 times a day, it does actually get upset. It's an agentic operating system. It gets upset and decides to throw a fit and give me some little problem. It usually doesn't happen during the stream. I've bargained with it. But today, you know, was the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak, for my poor computer. And yeah, he or she decided to completely dunk me midstream, which fair, letting me know who's boss. I understand and I respect it. Next quiz, what's the penguin's name? I forget. I think I read it once. What is it? Darn Canadian OS. Legendary. Tex. Nice. Like Tux. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I obviously knew that. I've played enough Super Tux car. What the fuck? GNU and Tux. Hello, how are y'all? Good to see you. Sorry for the disconnect. A bit of a low-key stream anyway. Good time for it to kind of fail when I, you know, sneak on for downtime. I'll stream after downtime too for a bit. How long did I stream before? What was that? I gotta make sure I don't stream for too fucking long. What's your distro based off of? CachyOS? CachyOS is a downstream of Arch. It's a pretty popular distro in the gaming scene these days. You'll definitely hear about it soon if you haven't yet. Kind of wraps up the complexities of Arch, kind of like other projects like Endeavor has tried to do, but makes it really nice. Even complete scrubs generally have no problem getting it running and maintaining it even. However, jokes aside, you know, there is a can of worms with anything that uses, you know, Pac-Man Yay and all this stuff that some people don't want to get into, so I still point them towards mint with cinnamon for that. And these days we're starting to creep into the world of understanding why some people might want Bazite, even though I don't like it. What's up, OM Dubs? What's up, ZK? How the fuck are you guys? Use Arch. Are you on our Linux Eve Discord or no? We have a Discord with like hundreds and hundreds of people. Sorry if I've recommended it before. I always like to point it out. That just our Eve players that like Linux. It's really cool. As an Arch user, you'll like it. Most people there are like highly casual, which is fun to see, right? You know what I mean? You're already there, but if you're not, definitely lurk. You'll love it. Here I'm now. Yeah, you'll love that place. Trust me. The mission is to guide and support capsulators interested in Linux. Your tumbleweed? Nice. Senzore, how you doing? Guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry I crashed earlier. Welcome to newcomers. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer, a couple hours, yeah. Kind of just playing with the new mechanics in the event, doing it kind of my style. Not really ISK motivated, but kind of just hoarding stuff for fun. But generally the flowchart we're using now over there, and you know, we specifically forbid distro elitism, but the flowchart is basically like, if you are afraid of switching, try Mint with cinnamon. If you're not afraid of switching, try Cashy. It's going to get Eve running quicker than you realize. And if you have problems with Cashy, try Bazite. It's not going to break. That's kind of our flowchart for getting Eve working. Now, other people have other things like that they got to keep in mind. Sometimes we just point them to other things. But if the goal is adoption and positive mindset and teaching people, like that's kind of the approach we have so far. But we're always looking at, like, you know, ways to help people more. So like Gen 2 vanilla arch, this stuff is for the enthusiasts on these discords, and we have people that use them, no doubt. But we're more towards like helping people get going than necessarily preaching the joys of the hobbyist side of it. But there is a lot of that too. But we're very careful not to proselytize, because you start doing that and you just lose me. I don't even want to hear it, you know? Bazite's extremely reliable. Yeah, exactly. I had a buddy who had an issue with cache. He switched over to Bazite, and it just works for him. Like, he doesn't have to worry about fucking something up. The updates are going to work, and God forbid something goes wrong, you just roll it back. You don't even have to think about doing your own snapshots. You don't have to think about your file system type. Perfect for someone that just kind of wants it to work out of the box, but knows what they're doing at the same time. See a lot of people talking about Ubuntu. Yeah, Ubuntu has kind of changed. Back in the day, it was like the user-friendly, forward-facing thing. Now, my perspective is it's kind of representative of kind of the corporate side of Linux, in the sense that they kind of try to do things that aren't necessarily compatible with the bigger ecosystem. Snap being an example, but not the only one. What happens is, like, it kind of gets off to the side in its own little ecosystem. And this is not slander, this is just my observation. Most of the people who have problems on our Discord getting Eve running with multi-boxing are on an Ubuntu based distro. I would prefer not to say, even if I didn't like Ubuntu, but that's just the truth. So Ubuntu has become kind of like this thing that some, you know, businesses and, you know, schools will use now, because it has strong support from Canonical with enterprise stuff. But like, as a desktop, it just doesn't, like, it's just, there's no appeal to it. There's so many easy to use distros that aren't locked into kind of like a corporate, it's not locked, it's wrong to say that, but they're not like part of a corporate style ecosystem. So like, many people that go to Linux want to break away from Microsoft's stranglehold over their own privacy, and as well as stop supporting some of this like corporate, just incessant growth and greed and profiteering. So there's a bunch that goes into it. Our stance on the Discord is like, if you want to use Ubuntu, awesome. If it gives you problems, we can recommend other things, but we'll still work with you. We don't care. I just don't really like Ubuntu personally, and I have used it. Back in the day, it was one of the ones that kind of was recommended. You're right. I actually used it back in the day for like a minute. I was like, this is shite. Windows time. XFCE didn't feel like all tapping between multiple clients for me. Yeah. Well, you know, that's a desktop environment, right? That would be comparable to Plasma or GNOME or something, right? We were kind of talking distros, yeah. Got you. Yeah, I actually used XFCE with Fedora under it for a long time. When I started Linux like a year and a half ago, and the first like couple months was dicking around. Then I settled on like Fedora with XFCE under with X11, because I didn't understand like how to get global hotkeys working on any other DE. Yeah, they didn't switch over to Wayland yet, but their philosophy moving forward, XFCEs, is that they're going to do Wayland and have reduced back support. Yeah, no, it still is X11 based right now when you download it. Yeah, it's experimental Wayland. That's it. Yep, that's correct. Partner got a framework laptop? Damn. They recommend Ubuntu? You can't go wrong with Linux, even if you get a distro you don't like. For what, dude, like, just do what's recommended if you want to go that route. And if your partner doesn't like it, well, then there's lots of options. That's the best way to do it. My experience with Ubuntu is like, it goes against some of the philosophical things I look for in these decisions, which is kind of a hobbyist avenue. So I wouldn't worry about it. Ubuntu is perfectly good in terms of Linux. It beats the shit out of Windows to me. But if they want to be a little bold and they're not like too fussed as to, you know, going against the recommendation, like, try to have Linux Mint Cinnamon or something. Like, that's a seriously awesome distro and DE combo, especially with like a framework. I wouldn't worry about compatibility. Framework's going to be compatible with anything. Yeah, just, yeah, I mean, she'll figure it out. Like, it's also awesome that she has a Linux laptop, by the way. They have a partner that cares like that. I think she'll figure out which distro she likes eventually on her own. But just if I'm spitballing, I'm going like, yeah, I think you could do better than Ubuntu on that thing on Wayland, but I just accept that I crash from time to time. Yeah, I haven't really had much issues with Wayland. I don't really push stuff though. I do, you know, use DaVinci Resolve, OBS, you know, whatnot. But besides that, it's really, I don't really push it too hard. I don't run into the corner cases that you guys run into. I just run everything at 1080p, right? 4 monitors, 3 monitors, depending on the week. All right, let's trade these over to Jack the Needle here and go on a little adventure. Yeah, I think Linux is cool. If you're still on Windows, if you like to use Mac, go for it. I really don't care. It's almost like if you drive a Toyota and someone's talking about how cool Hondas are. It's like, cool, like that's awesome. Like you just kind of tone it out. You know? I'll say one thing though, for me personally, you just get rid of the word Linux. Like switching operating systems has dramatically improved my ability to problem solve tech, and it's improved my confidence and it makes me feel good, you know? So there's more to it than just like switching OS. For me, it's like a whole thing. We have downtime in 5 minutes. Spicy. I should go out and use a filament right now. So here's high sec, low sec. I'm gonna bring, I guess, 5 of each and see how that goes. I don't really have a Pak van Hauling filament though. Grab one. See if the market doesn't crash me. Go on a little adventure, shall we? I don't have a cloak, so I could get caught in a gate. It's not like I'm in this people, but you know what? We'll risk it. Tackle ships should get melted if I grab them. Alright, so this looks like an adventure to me, right? Do I have enough ammo? Maybe I should grab a little more. Is that all I need? Let's go. So they're nullsec, so I'm gonna rip a nullsec before downtime so the timer gets stripped is basically what I'm gonna do here. So let me just make a little safe. There's no moons here? Okay. Just got told that I don't need to ask if other people use Linux, they'll tell you. Yeah. I'd certainly talk about it when it's relevant. For example, some people need help with like Evo preview. I'm like, yeah, I don't use Windows anymore. I can't even help you anymore in good faith. I can try though, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, people are very over eager to share about their like hobbyist choice that they're super into. And Linux is a major offender of that. It's true. I'm definitely one of them. Parody says for work, I'm gonna keep Windows access. Got it. But I want to put Linux on my laptop when I have some time to actually do it. Hell yeah. If it sounds fun, go for it. That's my take on all that. Let's search jitter right quick. Set the desto so we get the sensors right, and then I'll use one of these nullsec needle jacks. I'll do it like right before the timer goes. When I first switched, I was like a daggum vegan when it came to Linux. Yeah, so I'm really enthusiastic and I talk about it. Sometimes it dominates like an entire stream, but I always throw that lifeline out there to people. I'm like, dude, if this doesn't bother you, don't worry. If this doesn't interest you, don't worry. Like, I get it. What was it frustrating figuring things out? Yeah. I mean, shit, dude, I'm like of below average intelligence, if you ask me, and I managed to get all this shit working, like streaming and all these Eve clients and making my own scripts to manipulate them and everything else. It's like, damn, I can do it. Like, you know, goddamn well other people in chat can do it. But the thing that's crucial is, like, if they don't want to, then there's no sense in like teaching them. You just talk about it as if it's like a hobby. That's the way I'm about it. Put the camera on after downtime. That's my deal. I'm trying to run the camera a little bit less during these streams, so it's less tedious for me. Having the camera on, I don't know if you guys have ever put a camera on with like a crowd looking at you, but it's you know, you're slightly more aware of what you're doing. By the way, hi YouTubers, if anybody's watching me, what's up? Good to see you. Should we abyssal tunnel here? By the way, somebody told me if you abyssal tunnel, you lose your ship now. They patched it. I don't even remember them patching it. I honest to God haven't done it since I made that video. Where we land? Where we land? Where we land? Oh, I'll never say. I'll never tell. You'll never take me. Oh, it's, look, the camera's fucked. Yeah, there's mad people here. Why's the camera like that? Crisp chloroquine. Anyway, sorry my computer crashed. I'm on Linux, so that's the problem. Linux sucks. Windows for the win. I kind of want to make a video on how to quit Linux and switch to Windows. All right, let's look and see if there's like any patch notes or anything while we're doing this. Maybe there are. No. So they didn't change anything? Or is it gonna deploy soon? Begins with a rock. Are you talking about that video? Take a rock out of the ground. Have you done the daily Eve though? Not yet. You do that. The problem with the Eve though is last time I got in 2 guesses and they thought I was cheating. Guys, hide your eyes and ears. I'm gonna hide my chat. My YouTube chat. So, last time I got it in 2 guesses and everybody thought I was cheating. So this time, let's see if we can... Okay, so it's a combat faction ship. Not Sancher. So Sancher is actually Amar Kaldari. On a cruiser. So let's go with... Angel. Frigate. So Dramiel. It's a small combat faction. It's not any of the base factions though. So it's Trig, SOT, Eating Com, one of these. So something like Triglavian. Is a Trig ship faction or Tech 1? Oh, it's not a frigate? Oh, I wonder if it's the Tholos. I'm just gonna rip this because this would make, yeah. It's not a frigate, it's a faction ship. Doesn't that kind of really eliminate a lot of it? What other options are there besides the Tholos? You know? Well, I can't even think of faction, non-faction, non-empire faction things. Mamba? Ooh, okay. I don't think I ever would have thought of the Mamba. Mamba Mecha Ball? Yeah, you're right. There were at least 3. But I wonder if, are there more? No, I don't think there's more. I think there was only 3, and 2 of them I didn't even remember. I would have probably fucking failed it if I didn't remember that. Faction Venture. This would be a mining ship, though, right? It's combat. I'm not sure how it deals with base empire when you get. Yeah, it colors it yellow. If it's one of the 2 constituent base empire factions, it'll color the pirate faction yellow. That's why I guess these 2, because this covers all the base faction. I always try to do this first. So I know it's not a faction one based on these 2 guesses, because Sancha allegedly is Galente Amar. Good shit, good shit. Been getting pretty good at it, but it's really not that hard of a minigame if you know your ships. I got lucky on more than I should so far, though. So this was another lucky one. There was 2 guesses that I probably wouldn't have even remembered. I would have had to sit there forever after the Tholos failed. Because I would have known, it would have told me it was Destroyer, Combat, Small Faction, not Tholos, not... So I would have been like, getting the Mamba or Mecha Ball, I don't think I would have got there. It might have taken a long time. Maybe it would have come to mind after like minutes. Let me in! Let me in! I want to play Eve. I want to play Eve online. By the way, I ate some cereal and my computer crashed, so... Get wrecked. Incompatible build. Oh, I gotta update. Yo. This is like when I go to the grocery store and they make me bag my own groceries. It's like, come on, I want to be treated like a king. Christ. Alright, I'm doing an update, chat. What's up, Unlucky? How you doing? Verified. This man's not faking. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you have an awesome rest of your week. Hope you're enjoying the event. Although most people are not enjoying it, apparently. So, sorry if you're not. I understand. Jumping Titan around neutral space, legendary. As one does with a Titan, obviously. I mean, come on. You're just supposed to jump it. Less... Wait. Less... Jump, more hump. Wait, no, none of this works. I got nothing. Come back to me. Come back to me. Getting some good fights in drones. It's like a free-for-all out there, right? You have to forgive me. I'm not really too up with the Grunzlin's drama. I'm over here losing Sveeples to Hecates and stuff. So, you know. We're peers in space, kind of, you know? Airlock Slammer. Alright, what am I looking for? Express power. Is there one here? No, there's not. We're gonna... Oh, there is one. Look. Easy. Easy. Found him. In my own lines? Hell yeah. Express. We're gonna see if they fix the thing here in a second. This is gonna be really sick if this works like this. This is like 4 quests an hour guaranteed. If I understand this, but for like no effort. Hey, what's up, Linked? You're in here right now? Are you in local? Say hi in local if that's you. Oh, hi. What's up, buddy? I'm just gonna kill one of these things and I'll leave. If I'm bothering you. I just want to do this for the quest. I filamented in here. So I guess you can kill me. I came into your space, you know, I'm not like telling you what to do, but it'd be cool if I could just leave. Oh wait, my timer's down, right? I can just filament the fuck out of here. Good to see you though, Links. Look at that, boom. And oh my god, he dropped a key. For me. Fantastic. Truly fantastic. Where do I gotta go? Livestock liver? That's gotta be low sec, right? They're all over low sec. Yep, low sec, baby. We're off to low sec town. Wait, is there, oh, there's one here. Holy shit, there's one here. Oh, you see this? We can double down. We can triple down and dip and duck and dodge. Look at this. Peak fucking efficiency, chat. It says, wait, there's one in here. Yeah. Sorry, good. Thank you. I didn't even notice you were typing. Thank you. Oh, it just moved. Bastardo. Where'd it go? How did you even recognize this username? He's got to be over here now. Is it worth farming lads? Mate, I have absolutely no fucking idea, but I've been doing it for like 8 hours, so if it is, you let me know. What do you need, the scanner jacker? Yeah, I don't see him here. Oh, Laura in your stream? That's awesome. So you know Jack the Needle from that stream we did? Wow, that's so cool. Elion, good to see you, by the way. Howdy doody. Just doing some Yioul LAD farming here, folks, as one does. Oh, Jesus, they're all logging on. Oh, shit. Love you, Link Torches. Thanks for the love, dude. It's smart of you to come in chat. I usually don't look at, local like that. Because it, like, is hella distracting when people are like, oh, you suck, like, constantly. You know? Mamma mia. Well, we went into Fountain and chilled within it for a minute. That was cool. I like that. So now I need a fuel stealer. Where's that at? High sec. All right, we're off to high sec, chat. Here we go. Dude, this is the way to do it. What the hell? You see how cool this is? What's up, kilowatts? We're just sailing now. Now you got a 15-minute timer, but you just got to shoot a few after you do your quest each time. Bye, friends. Would you Tango? That's me. Hell yeah! I love your Nomad series. I'm working on a new episode. Should be later this month. Fingers crossed. I'm not a piece of shit. Wow, I didn't have to say that. So I see Freezer Thieves already. Dude, this is totally the way to do it. This is so sick. What the hell? You guys seeing what I'm doing now? Letting the filament. Dude, the fuel stealer's on grid with me. Just click my micro warp drive like a chode. Bro, I use a filament. I'm on grid with the quest, dude. Oh, it's a oh, dude. Wait, I'm going for it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. What? I'm in high sec. Fuck. Dude, I almost just shot this dude in high sec. Woo! Oh. Woo! Alright, let me just steal the shit then. Why not? Bro, I swear to God, I almost just all in this man. Bro, I was this fucking close to just getting murked. Alright, let me just steal the loot and get out then. There's no loot to steal anyway. I get the reward for it. Nice. Darbass, what's up? Oh, is that you? What the Wait, what? Wait, wait. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? I filament into nullsec and some dude is like, hey, what's up, Chloroca? And he comes on my YouTube chat. And then I filament to highsec and some dude's like, hey, what's up? It's all yours. What the fuck happened, dude? You co-stream with Lori one time and motherfuckers are like, they know you. I'm on Jack the Needle too, chat. Like, there's no reason for this. There's no rhyme or reason for any of this malarkey. Wow. Wow. Anyway, good to see you guys. Thank you for the shout outs. I'm just like impressed by that. I get the occasional shout out of like a Nomad Tail fans when I'm on my Jolly Rancher characters, but not on Jack. That's crazy. Dara, good to see you, dude. Appreciate you. It just happened in Nullsec a second ago. I'm just like, what the thank you for giving it to me, by the way. It was empty anyway, my mans. I got the quest complete, so you're famous now. Exactly. You've updated his freezing stream. Really? You want me to talk to who do you want me to talk to, Hilmore or Bezos? Old Norse, what's up, G? You're famous now? Yeah, exactly. The Loro rub. Memes aside, good to see everybody. So Dara, guess what? My friend, I have some tech for you. Now, you got to be a little bit brave, but if you're brave, go grab some of these. And every time you get a new quest, just filament to the right storm and then just kill one instantly and then AFK for 15 minutes. Or you can kill more while you're there. Now you got to go to Nullsec sometimes, but just bring like a Hecate instead of a Loki, right? Or if you got big nuts, bring a Loki. Just have an offline nullifier on your Loki, you'll probably be fine. If you get Gape screwed and put in a pickle, turn it on, you know the drill. But if you're a high sec kind of guy, yeah, you can't do this. But I'm doing a nomadic style of ripping these filaments every time I get a new quest. I'll probably do a few more here, but just an idea. Someone's gonna make a video guide off of the stream today. All in with the followers. Last was some radioactive dude. Yeah. So you can tell if you click on them, Dara, if you click on the, see the thing, click on it, and it tells you a security status and it tells you a distance. I'm just filamenting right to the security status. The distance part is rare. The security status is common. So if you just filament around, I know if you're just sticking around the area, you can't do that, but that's kind of what I'm just doing today, kind of trying to be clever. Any idea if the combat sites require Marauder? The combat sites do not allow a Marauder this year, unless you use a chip to enhance them, and then you can bring it in. At least in high sec. Low sec, I've heard mixed reports. Anybody confirm that? Low sec, Marauders allowed in, yes or no? The cryo key says that they doesn't unlock that, so I'm assuming it's just by natural. And let's hunt a few more. You've been hunting in right system? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Best thing I can say is I was trying to hunt them distance-wise, and that was really rare. I've switched over to security-wise, and now it's really fast. But maybe I'm just lucky. Good luck, though. I mean, seriously, I'm not trying to lecture. Commiserating, if nothing else. Yeah, so I did a high-sec combat site in a Drekavaats, and it was super overkill. Maybe I'll avoid going suspect in high sec. I seem to get owned. It'd be funny if you came out here on like an Odysseus and just did all of the things all at once. all of the quests. Is he really leaving? This son of a bitch. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're going here? Which one? This one? Yeah, I thought so. You can tell by the pixels. I've seen many pixels in my day. Say like can't do Tech 2 BC? No, you can still be fine. Dude, I bet a Gnosis could do it. It didn't seem particularly challenging, but maybe I just am bugging. My hate is so hard when like they land. And they fucking, or when they warp off right as you land. Oh god. Oh, it makes my skin crawl. I'm not seeing any ghost packs since scanning yet. You guys notice that? Let me try to find some ghost packs here by doing a huge scan. If they got rid of ghost packs, fuck yeah, I'm so happy. It looks like they got rid of them. No shit. That's hype. You water sucker. So basically I have this big pile of keys and you know, we looked yesterday and maybe they're worth less or more, I'm not sure. But I have this massive stack of them, which I think is great. I'm here harassing this poor Loki, taking food off of his table. He should just kill me. I like how I was seriously pretty close to fighting this Loki with a Hecate in high sec without even knowing where the fuck I am. Safety completely off. Just waving a Glock around on my finger. Zero regard. Not a clever capsular, am I? So anyway, ration grabber is nullsec, so we're back to nullsec after this. Exciting. Exciting. The thing is, like, you can get really efficient if you find a ration grabber here, though, before you leave. Then you can skip steps, I think. I'm the Yule boy. It's like a pool boy, but Yuleified. Wish I didn't say that. Wish I could just not have said that. Whoopsies. You little die sniffer. Secret. Well, we know there's a fuel stealer here. If this one runs away, I'm just gonna fucking AFK for 4 minutes and use a needle jack or use a filament. Oh, he's still here. I'm coming for that booty. Swiggity swooty. It looks like they fixed the ghost things, which makes this so much more pleasant. That was pretty butt with those huge packs of unscannable things that just like took up mad space. I didn't like that. This is just something about this that's just like scratching all of the right itches. Itching the right scratches. I got nothing. Alright, I give up. I officially give up in this. This system's cursed, bro. I don't want anything to do with this system anymore. System is fucking cursed. I killed a jaguar earlier. I'm pretty cool for that, I think. Personally. Is it the case when you use a referral code now for Eve that like it tells you who it's for? Remember it like used to not, which I think is bizarre. So if I just take a cup of coffee and just boil it down until there's like not much liquid left in it, isn't that an espresso? Or is that not an espresso? What's an espresso? They say it sounds right to me, so I could just do that right now for real. Damn. I have the technology to do an espresso. So what the fuck why is an espresso machine $800,000 then? What is it doing? I'm like coded to be a hater. I really am. I just can't help myself. People aren't allowed to have nice things. Government lies. There you go. Guys, we're gonna run a little ho 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 filament here. Konami pointed out that these are named after reindeer. So this one's Donner, Dasher, Vixen. That's all the ones we have. Is there a magnifying lens I can use? Ooh. I should set that up. I should set up the ability to like magnify into things I'm talking about. Little Ken Burns effect live. Dude, hit you with that dynamic zoom. Most of a Nomad Tale is just a series of fade outs and dynamic zooms. The content itself, largely irrelevant. It's about the flow, it's a cadence, it's about the flux. What are you guys gonna do if a Nomad Tale 16 is bad? Are you guys gonna all boycott me? You gonna tell me you remember the old me? The baby Chloro? Back when I actually had heart? When I wasn't a sellout? Is that what's gonna happen? If you hate it. But if you love it, you're gonna be like, oh my god, he's so on. He's still so on. He's on, baby. It's not possible for it to be bad. We'll give feedback and wait for the next one. Aw. Nice of you. No way it's gonna be bad. It could be bad. It's not gonna be though. It's gonna be a nice episode. Waiting. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm waiting for my combat timer to go away so I can use another filament. Sorry, I forgot to tell you what we're doing. If you're wondering why we're literally sitting here doing nothing, it's for a reason. No, it won't be bad. It's a little different, but it's, you know, same crew. Out there and having fun. Doing big stuff, doing small stuff. Is there no actual graphics for this? Is there just no graphic for the filament? Yeah, and Abyssal ones have a sweet graphic. Ah, there you go. It's a blue Abyssal one. Wow, that's sick actually. What the fuck? Look at that. That's actually legit. That's way cooler than the Abyssal one. I like that way too much. What the fuck? Into nullsec we go, ladies and gentlemen. I guess my sensors are off. This. Alright, what do I need? A ration grabber. I see one already within 1 AU. Well, this is pretty difficult. Fuck it, we're turning the sensors off, dude. No balls, no balls, no balls. I don't like the backing vocals of the. Was enjoying it until he decided to open his mouth. Skipped. Next. Next. Ain't got no time for that. Only the finest. Hill hop slop. Oh, oh, it had a key in it. Ooh wee. God, do we love that? Let's keep warping. I thought this series has evolved in the day it started out as one thing. As you learn that playstyle, other ideas and themes crept in. It's fantastic. Yeah. If that's your perspective, you'll love episode 16. Not about what we want it to be. Yeah, that's a good point. And that's true for this episode too. This is definitely not what anybody asked for. It never is. One of the episodes I was just like, hey, I hate this guy. And you guys are like, all right, well, that's so you start analyzing now. I never get this cadence right, but you start analyzing now for the next one. Finish this one. Loot the key it drops, and then warp. That way there's no chance, the chance is much lower of it not being there when you... episode 16 would be cool. Obviously, I'm very careful not to give spoilers for anybody not aware. I did stream a little bit before episode 14 was, or 15 was released, so I know how to do it, but ooh, a double banger. But it should be fun. Now that I have a bit of a Twitch following, I anticipate that episode 16 will be pretty hype. A lot of really cool clips in there, a lot of cool stories, so right up the alley of the normal Ant fan stuff. There I am. Pure efficiency. Let's do a scan. Claim the reward. Oh, thanks. Oh, Scrap, you're the best. I wonder how long that would have taken. Whoa, wait, no. I saw Express, and I thought that was it. Express radiation. Yeah, no. Okay, here. Damn, my boy Scrap's on top of shit. How much are the drops from Lads worth? I don't truly know. Yesterday, they were like 5 mil to 90 mil, usually closer to 5 mil. They're not worth much. I don't know what they are today. A meta has to form a demand, so right away it's just like people speculating. By today or even tomorrow, they should be their normal price for the rest of the event. If I had to guess. How my music's been loud this whole time. Sheesh. Analyze, go next. Radiation Rogue is in low sec. So we gotta wait 10 minutes, so we'll kill a few more. Chill out. Dude, I love this. This is sick. This is how I'm gonna complete the whole event. I'm not gonna do a single other site. I think I did one combat site. I hunted Yioul lads all the way, mateys. Ah, where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? You going to the moon drill? I don't think they go to Stargates. I've never seen one at a gate. Have you guys ever seen a lad at a gate? So we can just snap these probes back on ourselves and scan in case he's not here, which he's not. He's a butthead. But we should be able to get him here. If I had to guess, I bet you could make 100 to 200 million an hour casually doing that. If I had to guess. Well, doing it with efficiency, but casually. Like, if you know how to scan and you just come out here and do it naturally fast, you'll probably make like 100 plus mil an hour. But it's not a great thing to do. But the fact is, if you use the filaments with it like I'm doing today, you can also complete your track. Hey, another one landed on us. Sweet. Got a key from that one. Sweets. Sweet treat for me to eat. Wait, this is the one I need. Right here. Express radiation. We're gonna skip a filament here. Oh, wow. It's within one of me. No shit. So we're gonna skip a low-sec filament here. Fantastic. We just gotta get in the express radiation rogue one. Here it is. Yo! Nullsec is the best to do this in. Nobody gives a shit, apparently. They're probably all more afraid of me. That's the thing about Nullsec, is like most people there are just like ratting and just want to be left alone. Like, they're not really a threat. Like, am I wrong? I know the Northeast is warfare right now. I guess I understand, but still. Like, all these guys are like leaving local. Oh, I didn't reload. Shit. So we can kill him in 3 bullets. Yes! I had one left in the chamber. We got another key from him and completed the quest. This is how it's supposed to be done. I just now gotta kill any 5? Holy shit, I'm skipping mad filaments. Dude, this is so, just like another, this is how they designed it. I just realized how they designed it. Can imagine a dev watching me stream just be like, God, he's so stupid. He just figured out that this is supposed to be done with filaments. I did. I figured it out. Another key. Oh my god, we're getting key. Dude, look at all these fucking keys, fool. How we got 6 keys already, man? This is crazy. I'm not seeing any more to get though. Oh, they're probably all in here. Let me just warp in here real quick and see what the cat dragged in. I hate that one. I hate that. I hate that. What are the keys for? The keys upgrade the other event sites. Make them give more, harder, more room, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, there's still dudes over here. Yeah, they got rid of the phantom shit. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna rename the Scrap Rat 360 the Scrap Rat reward check. E version of the Cuphead video? Yeah. Were you here when I played that or no? Yeah, last week. Jason, what's up, gangster? Just a chill boy doing event size? You know it. Drat says, I can't wait, dude. It's my favorite content on YouTube. Yeah, no doubt. I think he'll enjoy it. It's my inner thoughts. It's not like the stream where I'm just like memeing constantly. Lots of action, lots of story, lots of animation, text, talking, you know, what everybody loves. It should be inspiring, like I try to do. But who knows? Maybe people will fucking hate it. That's okay. I'm prepared to release it anyway. What if I released the shittiest episode of a Nomad Tale ever on Christmas and your Christmas was ruined? Dude, I have so much power. Chill guy. Oh yeah, I got you. Jason, what's poppin', man? Yeah, I'm stacking keys. I'm hoarding them. I have like fucking 40 now. Surfry says no. More coffee? Is that what you're saying? All right, fine. Fine. If you insist. It's a weird ball. Give me 1 second on the mic. I'm boiling water. It's pretty loud, so I'll be a little bit quiet for the next minute or two. What's up, old nerd? How you doing? Have you tried a mocha pot? No, not yet. Should I? Last one to finish the quest. You guys want ASMR? I'll give it to you. I'm a good boy. Wait a minute. I want to see what the next quest is first. We can filament before the ASMR and let the timer tick down. Huge brain. Lasers, rockets, that shit's cool, but have you ever just shot the fucking gun at people, you know? Blowing up haulers and shit. People, players. People want ASMR? I mean, yeah, sure, granted. Understood. People are extremely, oh wow. We're just, all right, well then fuck it, let's just enjoy it and take some time. We're in Great Wildlands, hanging out with some friends. There's a buzzard I saw on a stereo. I mean, I'm not sure what they're doing, but I don't know if any of those are big threats. You never know though, maybe we'll lose it all in a pool of alcohol. My first nullsec experience? Hell yeah. So you like eFrontier? I made a command for the crowd keys for people asking. I noticed a bunch of people were curious. It's just keys. Good to see a weird ball. Jason figured out best filaments and how much money they make. I heard they do make a lot more than I would expect. Yeah. Pretty nuts. I'll try other things down the line. I'm just still doing the French press for now. Quite like it still. Yo, imagine your first time coming to my stream. You just hear me grinding coffee beans. What's up, Kellington? Hold on, we're doing something important right now. You're welcome. I think you guys get that for free. You should see my hourly rate for that. I charge professionally. And all of you just get it. You guys have deserved it though. You've earned it. Amazing sensorial experience. You like that? Yeah. See? Jason knows how to appreciate it. Jason's my... Yeah, Jason, did you see we killed a Tengu with our Blops group? We killed something that wasn't an Ishtar. Right? Good guys. We're moving up in the world. I can show you. I'm not going to make you do work. I'll show you in a second. It was a pretty nice one. He was riding in a Proteus. He dropped an MTU. Ran when I showed up. And then he came back in a Tengu to loot it. And we killed the Tengu. Thank you, Jason. Thank you for the positive feedback. Jason was one of the people that kind of clued me into why people use UW9 early on, right? Also got a lot of characters there. You know. You know what it is. So somebody says when somebody quits Eve for WoW, both communities become smarter. I don't know, man. Seems a little rude. Just kidding. Hunting and blobsing is such a different game style. What I usually see you do, yeah, it's nice. Well, it's fun because I'm like building a corp off of it. It's not just the activity; it's also like seeing if we can build a little group. It's kind of a fun little activity. We're just starting. 2026, you might see that turn into a real little group. It'll be fun. We're gonna be nomadic with it too when we get going. We're not gonna sit in UW9 forever. We're gonna float all over. Do wormhole, nullsec, blobsing, Pokvin, nomadic stuff. You never quit Eve, you just take a break? Hell yeah. You can quit the game, of course. If it's not interesting, you should quit, right? If you're not feeling it, you should take a break. I always say that shit. It's true, though. But a lot of people will stop Eve and then come back and whatever. Yeah, that's true, too. I'm a huge fan of World of Warcraft. You know, I gotta be honest. It's gonna be crazy. But I think WoW places higher than Eve on my like list of great games of all time. I know, it's not fair. I'm an Eve dude. But like WoW on launch was or even after launch for a couple years was something ridiculous. It's hard to really explain unless you played it. I don't want to sound like some like rose-tinted clown, but it was something special. First couple of X packs even were amazing. Eve is a crazy game because it's like a kind of weird take on mechanics. Like it's like patchwork development and how long it's lasted. It's also like really pretty, captures the imagination. But Eve would have to be lower on my like greatest list games of all time. So that just tells you my bias. Like I have a strong affection for what WoW was, at least for the first 5 years. I know it's changed a lot, but these games do change. That's a credit to Eve, by the way. Up to Wrath, maybe a little in Kata. Yeah, I didn't play Kata. But anyway, the point I'm just trying to make is like, you know, these are my opinions. You guys are going to have totally different ones. I'm just trying to give you the bias instead of telling you what's right and wrong. What's going on, Evil Cashmere? Good to see you. I like that word, Cashmere. WoW was groundbreakingly good. Yeah, yeah. It just had the numbers, and it had everybody loved Warcraft 3, and the fact that you could just play MMO Warcraft 3 was just so fucking ignorant. I can't even describe how cool that was. It was such an interesting game. You know, the stubborn, like for a lot of the reasons we clown and dislike CCP, kind of like some of the stubbornness, some of the weird decisions in development, like some of these actual negative qualities are why the game is still here, which is like annoying to hear, but I think it's true in part. Trying to get back into Eve after maybe 2 or 3 years off. Yeah, yeah, you gotta treat it like a new game whenever you take a couple years off. Treat it like a brand new game. A lot has changed. Too much to have anybody just catch you up. Figuring out MMOs together led to good communities within guilds, yeah. I mean, in Eve, we have like, you know, when WoW came out, when you're trying to do progression stuff, like, you know, it wasn't all written in stone. You had to figure it out. A lot of Eve knowledge is like that. Nobody knows everything, and a lot of people know the same thing different ways. It's like there's no central wiki for us. I know we have Eve Uni Wiki, that's a great resource, but it's not holy text. There's no holy text for this game, which is wild. Makes me want to, like, the last thing I do in the Eve community is make like an actual holy text, figure out how to do it, and get CCP on board. We rely on like data mining and websites and Eve partners creating code to like represent things and what your corp knows and tactics, and it's all like fractional and esoteric and like it's tribal. Like everything about it is like this game is not known the same way by multiple people. Whereas like something like WoW, like somebody that just raids as like a mage might actually know almost the same exact shit as another person that does that. Holy spreadsheets. There's another hole on the wormhole end. You never know unless you jump it. Yeah. So there's like, you know, WoW, like if WoW, like it's hard to say because like WoW was a game where like normies, like people that weren't like super nerdy could like do a crazy nerdy thing with the nerds. It like really bridged this gap of like gameplay and normal behavior. I don't know how to describe it, but it was so sick. You'd be in a guild with like normal ass people. Like I can't describe, that wasn't normal pre-WoW. In MMOs, most people that played them were like, you know, like me, you know, total fucking losers. You know what I'm trying to say? No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's pour this deliciously pressed French coffee. I like this one primarily because it's red, but also because it has this really annoying warning label on the back that ruins the aesthetics of it. I like that. I like that. Really like that. It's non-removable too. I like that in a product. A bunch of bullshit that covers it all up. I'm gonna blame Scrap Rat for that. I'm about ready to do some more Yioul LAD hunting. I like how everybody cleared out a local because the combats are just floating there being menacing. That is warm. That is degrees Kelvin. Yeah, precisely, Jason. Here, I'll show you guys another trick. I've shown you guys so many tricks over the days, but let me see if I can find one real quick. You ever have like a window up here like this? This is probably a good one, but you ever have a window up here like this, and you use it, and you wonder like why other windows might have like a smaller header, and you can't figure out like compact. You don't want to use compact mode. It doesn't change it. It's pretty obvious, but this means that there's multiple windows in this data structure. One of them is hidden though. So the idea is if you want more real estate per window, you'd have to find which window is in there, which is the inventory, take it off, and now you have your clean header. But if this is here and you don't have it open, if you just push your keybind to close it, this will forever stay tabbed, right? Very annoying. Another thing that really people struggle to understand is the last tip I'll give. If you have like a bunch of windows like this, like fleet, inventory, fleet, right? So fleet, inventory, fleet chat. People really struggle with this. It's like they'll log on and like they'll change this order to like whatever they want it to be, like this or whatever, right? They're like, all right, now it's perfect. And then they'll log on and it'll go back to being what it was, which was like this. To get it perfect, you actually have to deattach the windows and attach them in the order you want it to be permanent in. This fixes it, right? There's like a trillion little like UI things that like make no sense. The photon ones specifically are not written anywhere. Like half these tips that like you pick up over time. Bum, bum. And lastly, for anybody that doesn't know, you can copy paste items with Control V and Control X. So just copy paste things. Pretty insane. Anyway, let's look for some Yioul things. Apparently I got 2 quests in a row. I just have to kill 5, so that's pretty nice. I how do you say approve of that? They're all right here. Anybody use RSS probes or anime probes to scan with their main scanner? And if so, do you play with sound? Oh, they're not there? Oh shit, they're over here. Because they last 10 minutes, and when probes have, I guess, 5 minutes left, they beep. So you hear beep if you take more than 5 minutes to scan a system. It's funny. You level it up from this much XP? I got you. Of course. There's a signature here called EUR. I guess it's Europe. So if this one goes tits up, we know who to blame. Those Europeans. I have 69 viewers. I just looked. That's a sexual position. Mouth. What's up, Grim? How you doing? What's going on? I'm out here killing Yuletide gremlins. Getting them dank keys. What's going on with you? Born Crusher. Flaunting the streak. What do we got? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Another key for me. For little old me. I have 4 of this one. What the f— Dude, look at this. Look at all these keys, son. Is that what the crazy loud beep is? Yeah, it's just like beep. Yeah, if you look at these probes when it has 5 minutes left, I think it's either 5 or half. I think it's probably 5. It means that it's just a warning to tell you to pull your probes back. But it's kind of silly because like they've kind of made probes auto return anyway, unless you DC. Just pass a boxer with 10x paladins, a Cronus, and an Eos. Just scrub, dude. Doesn't even have a Boucher. Pathetic, right? That's a Hecate? Yeah, I'm in Hecate right now. Yeah, I was in a Regen people yesterday, but like the PvP is pretty bad in that, sadly. And I took a fight and I lost it horribly, but then a Loki avenged me. So that was pretty cool. I was pretty salty because I thought I got 2v1'd, I'm not gonna lie. A little embarrassed about my reaction yesterday, that's okay. I guess you stream for 10 fucking hours, 9 hours or whatever, and you're allowed to be a little salty every once in a while. New Hecate looks very nice. When they changed that? I don't even know what the old one used to look like. This isn't a ship I used to fly historically. I was a big Sveeple fan back in the day. Why is Loki the best? I feel like the Loki is the best for 3 reasons. First of all, it is just generally good at PvP. It has like favorable E-War and subsystem and damage. Also in solo PvP specifically, it has the ability to engage outside of scrambler range, which is really nice, right? The second reason is that it can be used to, the third reason is it can be used to rat with, right? So it's like good in general PvP, even as Logi. It can be used solo to grab people outside of scrambler range so you don't get baited, and also, yeah. Whatever the third reason was. I forget by now. You go missiles a gun. Yeah, you go hams usually, unless you're doing heavy, unless you're like a pro and you're doing heavies. Wouldn't Tengu be better for a ratter? Yeah, Tengu is technically better than the Loki by a little bit, like 5-10%, whatever in that range. But it's small enough to where it doesn't really matter. Now in J-Space, the Loki, to get the top DPS, you have to manage the drones, and they frag the drones so fast. Tengu is technically a better ratter, but the thing is, the Tengu is better ratter than the Loki. However, the Loki is a pretty good ratter, whereas the Tengu does very little in PvP. I think this place is kicked. Maybe I should go next door. Oh, I'm in the eye right now. I didn't even notice. That's funny. Let's go that way. So Tengu's cool, but I would say go Tengu first if you're really into ratting. But if you want to have like a varied gameplay, Loki is almost always the choice. Also, and as far as solo PvP boats go, a Cloaky Loki is like the most pristine target selection available. There's not a whole lot of things you don't want to fight. Loki's the jack of all trades. No, it's not even fair to say it's the jack of all trades. The Loki is top tier at everything it does. The Tengu just happens to be a little like higher up on that top tier for ratting. What fit to use on Loki? There's all types of fits. What about the other tag 3? I mean, Proteus has a bunch of PvP fits, but it's not used for ratting. And the Legion is a bizarre ship, but it gets used. I mean, newts are powerful. Cloaky newts are powerful. Legion is really powerful if, for a couple of reasons, if you're in a, you know, if you're in a Wolf Riot C6, you know, you can run Rapid Lights on the Legion and come up with an unstoppable force like Cindy's done and other groups have done. Otherwise, you can run just like a full Newt Legion and get away with really powerful subcap Cloaky Newts. Or you can just run a ham Newt Legion and kind of be in the middle. The problem with Legion is they don't really tank very well compared to the other ones. Legions are nasty for PvP. That's by virtue of Newts, you know. It'd be more accurate to say like they're better. Newts are nasty for PvP and Legions have the best Newts. That's kind of the way I see it. 2 Tengus in here, interesting. Of course, these are all my opinions. Feel free to smite them down. Legion is way underrated for PvP. I don't know. We all know newts are good, but the problem Legions have is undeniable on Pyfa. They're carried by the newts for sure. I mean, I use a Legion like all the time, every day. I just don't. Yeah, I just know it's pretty weak besides the newts. But newts are again powerful, so it's kind of a bit of a fallacy to call it a bad ship. Its damage and tank are not the greatest, but it has the best newts. Newts are the best, so. Problem with the Legion is like you're almost in like, some instances comparing it to like the Curse and the Pilgrim, and like they also are very good. We know the Curse is godly in some instances, like solo Marauders. Or something like a Proteus or Loki is not comparable to any other. Can't go wrong with the Loki, but any Tech 3 cruiser will work. I'm not trying to downplay any of them. All of them can work. I say follow whatever one you like and go for it and make it work. You can rat in any of them. You can PvP in any of them. I'm talking min-max wise. We all know I'm not good at PvP too, so take this all with a big grain of salt. The only thing I'm like okay at is ambush hunting in J-Space, which, spoiler alert, ain't that fucking hard. I feel like the Hecate should like fold up or something into like an L or like a fold. It'd be kind of cool. You got loot for me? No loot? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Go kill your friend then. I think all the strategic cruisers are great. I literally use all of them. Wow, his wreck was bouncing around all over the place. I literally use all of them. The Tengu's the only one I don't use for PvP. I also barely use the Loki anymore because I have so many accounts. It loses a bit of its luster when you have so many accounts. In my opinion. I'm a huge fan of the Proteus, even though it's not necessarily good the way I use it. It's just a comfort pick for me, which is very important in EVE, by the way, comfort. Half of my battle is getting it over my head. You know? Hey, had a key for me. Look at his body go. Another one. That's awesome. Look at him. Holy shit. Dude, that was intense. Wow. Wow, I got 3 Yioul LAD kills in a row. See, this is the best one because it doesn't matter where you are, you can just farm them. How many skill points do you have in your main? Probably like 60 mil, 70 mil. But remember, I always extract my characters relentlessly with stuff they don't use. The main character is like probably the only one that actually is capable of doing more than like a couple things. Fighting off more than you can chew. Nailed it, Caesar. Nailed it. I have to go pee soon with all this coffee, goddamn. Who's to blame? I'm gonna blame Arc Raiders. You hit 160 million SP? Nice. You're in my home. Don't litter. I'll try. I love Molten Heath. Hey, I got a monthly Omega progress, and I got a key at the same time. Mamma mia. How many SP is max? I don't know. My it's cool to max out, I think. But my whole personal philosophy, besides Jack, I guess, is to just only have the skills for what I use. Weird. I don't really treat it like progression, I treat it like a utility. Kind of a liberating way to play, but you lose a lot of sense of progression that way. Unfold those arms. Unfold those arms. There it is. Like a water bug. How do you auto loot Rex? You can't auto loot. But if you open a rec and push enter, it'll push loot all for you. I'll show you on the next one here. I'll put the inventory here and show you. In case anybody is watching along and doesn't understand. Yeah, it looks instant because I'm hitting it really quick, yeah. I'll go slow here. If there's loot. I mean, I guess there might not be loot. So this is what I'd be doing. I would just be clicking on it. There was no loot. I'll simulate it with a jet can. So I'd be double clicking on the loot. Wait, where's the jet can? So I'd be doing this, and then it opens it, and without clicking anything, you can just push enter, and it loots. This is a change with Photon, right? Put my thing back in the right order. There we go. There we go. I got 2 more left to kill. Ooh wee. 600 million SP for everything. Nice. Thanks for checking that one out. Like I said yesterday, this guy's a keyboard ninja. I love that, by the way. Even though I'm not, I love that. What's the hotkey to loot a box? Yeah, there's none. 1 more left. Man, I'm good. Thanks for showing something I didn't know. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, clicking the loot button is something you used to have to do. But if you remember, if you click another window before you push enter, it won't work because you've taken focus from that window. The hotkey only works when it grabs focus. That's what Photon does. It grabs focus on new pop-up. Tricky. I like talking about mechanics like this a lot, so don't hesitate to. About like, oh, how is that working? You know, this chatter just wanted to know like how the loot was going so quickly, right? Like what were you doing to skip clicking loot? Basically, is what they wanted to know. It's a good question to ask because if you don't know, you need to know. Wow, I'm getting so many keys, it's ridiculous. Wow, I got a fourth blanket Yioul LAD quest in a row. Is Photon a Linux thing? Oh, Photon is the new Eve UI. Sorry. Yeah, the old one, I don't think I had a name. The new one they call Photon. That's this UI we're in now. They force it on us now. Sorry, so Photon is just what we're looking at now. These like nice compact windows, all these are all, that's all Photon stuff. There are some pros to Photon, like that's one of them actually. But sometimes taking focus is a bad thing. When you're like your hotkeys are for another window and it takes focus, for example, right? So you take the good with the bad. I think Photon looks great though, and a hard part of Eve with making the game not look dated in 2025 or 2023, whenever they did it. So like, you know why they're doing it as a business, but I would have liked it if they left the old one on, but I think programming wise, moving forward, they just were not prepared to do that. Another key. Mama frickin' Mia, son. Have we exhausted this system? Mea fucking culpa. I'm about to go out to this one. Wait, I thought I went here. Gotta go somewhere. No, we could film it again, but I want to wait until I get a quest to film it. The whole point is waiting until you get a quest to film it, right? I'm going here, fuck it, I don't care.
Connecting.
Heartbreak Kid with the follow. How you doing? Hopefully your heart ain't broken. If it is, no worries. You can talk about it if you want. I've had my heart broken before. It sucks. Combat scanning is not an anomaly, so to speak. You're locating the ships directly with probes. What did I say? What are you correcting? What did I say wrong? I don't even remember. Oh, Weird Ball. Got it. Weird Ball says, what you're doing an anomaly? Yeah, so You'd basically use the combat scanning mechanic. So there's normal core scanners and there's combat scanners. We're using the combats to actually find these ships like we would find other players. Ooh, a lot of them in here. 2 of them right on top of me. So we don't even have to pull it up in the map. We can find these guys without even pulling up in the map. Yioul LAD's and like, yeah, somebody linked that Grim earlier. They linked a picture of it or something. I think my computer crashed, so I lost the link. I like the new map. I have 2 major issues with it, but I like the concept. I like the idea. I like the direction. I like the recognition of futility. I like the way they've designed it, but I can't stand the FPS loss when you zoom in and out and it like populates the data, and I can't stand the fact that we still don't have .land parity with filters. Those are the 2 things holding me back from being excited about it. This motherfucker just left. Wait, he just left when I scrammed him? Wait, no, he just broke contact. Do these things burst jam? Wait a second. It says he's not locked. Did they try to micro cloak trick out? Is that what he just did? Did he just micro fucking cloak trick and I retargeted him and caught him? What was that? I've seen them do it a few times. I guess now I'm starting to get offended. What's the NPC on the overview setting? Look up LADS, lads. It should be lads or lad, LED. You gotta add it to your overview, and you probably want to make a probe scanner set for it. Like I am using this right here, lads filter. It's just them. I mean, I'm just kind of winging it out here. Nobody told me how to do this. It's not that hard though. You can sort it out, trust. All right, let's do a little D-scan to find out where these guys are. So there's 2 of them over here. Let's just put our probes on this and do these next. We'll align to that and make the warp even faster. Getting quick at this. Nullsec is the way to go. There's so many empty freaking systems out here. Half the people don't even want to screw with a Hecate anyway. Grim, thank you for the fact check. If he didn't show me that infograph earlier with the Yioul LADs or whatever, that would have been extra helpful. What's up, Sargon? How you doing? What's going on, peoples? What's going on? I learned something today, guys. You want to know what I learned? I learned that if you change the title on a YouTube stream, it just it just shuts the stream off. So if you like change the title from like, hey guys, to like, oh, I'm doing a stream now, it like just ends the stream, which I think is insanity. Another key. One more Yioul LAD. All right. Still got one on top of us. I'm gonna redo the scan and we're gonna warp to the express tool next. Easy. We don't need to censor the screen because nobody's coming out to Great Wildlands. And if they do, I'll needlejack. You posted a spicy meme on Reddit? That a boy. That a girl. Whatever. Spicy meme on Reddit. You know, I love that. I'm a big fan of Reddit. I never really liked Reddit until they permabanned me, and then I started to have some respect for them. Oh, see? He moved after I scanned. Again. I even made sure to get an extra scan in there. It's crazy. How do you get permabanned on Reddit? How do you not get permabanned on Reddit is the question. There's like a whole... There's a whole lot of ways to get permabanned on Reddit. Also famously permanently banned from eBay. Another tool. Or sorry, another key. Damn, I'm so good at this today. I'm gonna fly through this reward track. What do we got? 5 in a row. 5 in a row where I don't have to go anywhere specifically. I'm in an empty system with a bunch of freezer thieves. I'm just out here loving life. Did you ban it off RE? No, all of Reddit. Permanent ban. I didn't get banned from RE. Although one of the mods there doesn't like me. What? Why? What? One of the Yule lads has an obsession with yogurt. Another enjoys slamming doors. Yeah, some of them seem pretty weird. In fact, all of them seemed pretty weird. Whoever invented that shit was like really not okay. At all. Those feet pics without the NSFW tag again. Yeah, but they another key. Wow. But they said I could get a warning. Since my feet pics single-handedly pay for the servers. Someone harasses sheep. Is that a livestock guy? Is that him? I don't know where this one is. I mean, it's stuck in Iridium. There might be a storm out there. There's probably a storm in Iridium. Iridium's big. Slammer. So what do I do with this huge cache of keys? Do I right click delete them all? Or do I put them on the market and auction them off for Fados? Can you make a Fado auction? Are you allowed to have an auction with a non-traditional currency? Because that intrigues me. Patrick might win it though. Patrick has a lot of Fados. I want to say Jackdaw could be good at this too if you feel like having a higher skill cap. You could do a scram kite on people if they get on top of you, right? The Hecate though is like, you know, pretty brainless. Wow, look at the state of this. Hold on. You guys wanted to know if keys were common or not? I mean, have you been watching? This is like since downtime. Wait. This is like since downtime, I guess. No, this is before no, this is since downtime. I dropped everything off at downtime. How many keys is that? 17. Now, they're not all good, right? But that's pretty sweet. Let's go system. Can you use Loki? Yeah, I can. Oh, you mean for this? Sure, why not? I just feel like you're more likely to get attacked if you use a Loki. But the way I'm doing it now, I mean, a Cloaky strategic cruiser might make a lot of sense. What's up, Spooky? You got a key yesterday? It's true. Yeah, you did. You earned that shit. I didn't get you anything. Ooh. Yeah, I switched to a Hecate because I was too salty about dying before. I also killed a Jaguar today. That's pretty... Wow, look at them all. Look at these guys in D-scan. Oh, yeah. Even two of them right on top of me. There's two of them right over here. What the... They're on the Poco. I repeat, they're on the Poco. Let's kill this one first because the other one's still landing. He's going to be here longer. That's kind of my strategy. Kill the one that's not just landed. The Hecate has no utility high, which is good because it prevents me from throwing a cloak on here like a coward. The key gives you progress. No, the keys... Hold on. There you go. I've explained it so many times, my bad. Nothing personnel, kid. Character impersonation? Yeah, I'm playing a Spooky today. Hey guys, look at me. I'm gonna do some tech stuff at a school. I'm gonna pop on and come back later. Haha. See? Perfect Spooky impersonation. Really, there's no... I don't really need notes because I know it was good. Where... Oh, here they are. They're all still here. They're all like in the middle somewhere. Let's just do one of these. No cloak. Remember the amicus we lost yesterday from having a sissy? I know. That one was like seriously like, you know, scumbag on my part. Having a cloak. Did you play guitar on stream? True. 1,000,000 channel points and I'll play a song. I'll play the Death Cab song. 1,000,000 channel points though. Everybody wastes it on do not redeem. They don't understand that they're just playing right into my hands. I feel like prop mode should give you warp speed. But I guess maybe it would be annoying. It should give you warp speed, but lock the mode when you're in warp. Would have been more believable if you played the recorder on stream. Another key, because I'm a key god. 5 in a row of a blanket 5. What do we got now? Another one. Is it glitched? 6 times in a row I've gotten the blanket one. Did they change the quest? Wait, is the quest changed since downtime and I just haven't noticed? Is there no more of this filament strategy that I've been working on? Okay. All right. Feels bad, man. There's no way I got that 6 times in a row when there's so many types it could be. Maybe it's a weighted selection. Maybe it's like a coin flip to get this, coin flip to get a specific type. Let's kill 5 more and see what happens. Wow, that's weird. I think I'm gonna write my senator. Maybe you guys set safety to red. Yeah, my shit's red, you know. I almost killed a guy in high psych earlier. I'm crazy. Je suis très loco. Get him, little Hecate. Get him. Get him. Bulldog. Bulldog Hecate. Hecate does way too much damage. Nice. Doing hundreds of DPS right now. And now suddenly I'm doing 3.5k MS. Damn. Swift boy. Swift boy. Kimi. Ooh, Kimi. Got the key. Did they buff the drop rate and make it so that the quest is smoothed out? That's crazy. That's crazy biz. What is he doing? He's going off script. He's doing the anime Peace Girl thing. You can't stop me. I'm a Yuletide fiend. I'm a fiend for this shit. Fiend! I drink coffee. I kill Yule lads. It's like a simple fucking life. Dude, it's not much. It's honest work, right? I'm out here busking. I wonder if they... Wait, did they do patch notes for this? Can I see what's changed? Are these silent changes? Or am I just, like, hallucinating? Alright, they got patch notes. Holy shit. Yeah. They didn't do anything. No patch notes. It's a false alarm. Oh, I'll be taking that key, thank you. Did they buff the drop rate on keys after I farmed a bunch? I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry everywhere. Aren't there like no storms anywhere near Iridia? I mean, you could look. Here, I'll look for you. Whoa there, partner. Yeah, there's a storm in Iridia right now, west of Iridia. Oh, is there one near me now? Let's see. One right here. What's up, Hetero Hunter? What's poppin', Slime? What's going on? I am killing Yioul lads because I'm a violent man. I'm a bad, bad man. Oh, it left. Oh, dude, the fucking lad heard me brag. I want to go in the McDonald's playpen. But now it just looks like brutish architecture and expensive, shitty hamburgers. I want to go back. Have you had the ghost cloud thing happen today? Negative, it's gone. Isn't that nice? Not in the patch notes, by the way. Haven't done the Winter Nexus yet? How is it? Most people are complaining. I'm gonna be real. I'm actually having a grand old time for whatever reason that is. I can't tell you. Most people are complaining about lack of reward structures. But I've been enjoying myself. I streamed for like 9 hours yesterday. Shit was crazy. I was just doing this. It's actually fun as hell. People be complaining. Yeah, but I think this one might be a little bit low prize incentivized. I don't know. We'll see the final track when they release it in a couple weeks, but I think people are just a little bit spoiled with this event. They buffed the key drops rates then, did they? I mean, we'll know in like another 5 or 10. It's looking like they're dropping a lot now. God damn it, bro. That's awesome. That's super fucking funny. If you're live when I get home, we can meet up again? I probably will be. Well, it depends how long that is. No idea if you can come with me on the filaments, but if the filaments have changed, we don't even need them. We can just kill them together and work together on it. I'm shitting the bed right now on these scans. Someone needs to report me. What do you get from killing lads? You get cryo keys, which do this. I'm kind of just stacking them right now. I don't even know what they're good for or why or how much people will pay. They're obviously worth something. Hunting this is not trivial, but what they're worth, if this is worth your time, I would say probably not. I'm just enjoying myself, and I suppose I'm in a position of Eve privilege where I can just afford to fuck around in space, which is nice. I don't take it for granted. Wish all of you such leeway. This drops a key. It didn't drop a key. All right, so there's hope that the drop rate's not completely fixed. If this thing says kill 5 Yioul things, oh my god. What the hell? Is anybody doing this right now or no? Can somebody confirm that they're actually not getting anything else too? I'm getting nothing but this, which means my strategy is kind of like, you know, actually, I should look at this the right way. What happened is I think they literally just changed my, I had a strategy pre-downtime and I think it was really cool, and then they changed the quest and now the strategy doesn't work. But I think the changes are actually better for me. Now I can use filaments to get away from aggro instead of on cooldown. But it's possible that I got this thing 6 or 7 times in a row out of a coin flip, which is getting now to the point of improbability. Right? It could be that Yioul Lads Destroyed 0 out of 5 is a quest that is a coin flip and the other one is kill a targeted one. I don't know. I'll know within another hour for sure. Within, you know, mathematical certainty. Near certainty. But I'm pretty intrigued by this. If it's just killed, you know what that does? It kind of, it's fine with other people around You can still progress even if people steal your loot. I suppose it's kind of nice. Been farming kills, 5 kills for hours now. They built in a nomad for hours now, so it's been nothing but this for you too since downtime. That's crazy. So they changed the quests. Yo, so these are gonna not be as worth as much now. Oh well, whatever. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? You said it was before downtime? Yeah, before downtime, I was getting quests that weren't this. They kept saying kill a specific type. So how I moved the Chatterino window while still jiggling, that was pretty clutch. What's up, Flack? Hey, buddy. Thank you, Scrap, for freeing me. Flack, how's your day, mister? Good to see you. Parody, thank you. Coming in hot. Ed Troll says, so what's the strategy? You combat scan. So before I was asking you to farm a specific type of these things, and they're bound to security and also distance from the eye. I was using filaments before downtime. My strategy was to hop to the security status I wanted to complete the quest, but now you just have to apparently kill 5 over and over again, so it doesn't matter where you do it. It's a lot less nuanced, maybe? Let's see what this dude's about. This guy's in a legion. He heard this guy in local is in a Cloaky legion. He heard me talking shit about legions. He's like, all right, hold up, I'm gonna kill you. Here, I'll show you how I know he's in a legion number 1. We're gonna go to a nearby system and watch him follow us. Ready? They've been good. Won about 3 cents in a free roll poker tournament. Dude, you're up. You're up for the day. You know, I think that deserves, you know, a soda, a nice big lunch, right? I didn't lose money today. Let me spend some more money to celebrate. Finish my soda? Fuck yeah, you did. Good lad. Alright, let's watch this Legion pilot come into the system now. Do a big fat scan, cover all this jazz. I'm glad they got rid of the ghost stuff though. That's a huge quality of life buff. And this honestly will be better for the stream if I just continue doing this today. I feel like I'm like obsessed with it. I don't know what's wrong with me. A lot of Yioul's right there. Time for a Subway. I don't like Subway. I have Wawa, bro. I'm not trying to be like a purist and like put you down, but like Subway, at least the ones near me suck balls. I can't even stand them. You know, I'm just gonna go on a limb and say fuck Subway. Alright? That's right, fuck Subway. Also, fuck Sheets. Fuck Quick Check. Shout out Wawa. I don't want to hear it. You know, you know. Options are limited here in the UK. It sounds like a cope right there. George, what's up, buddy? George Ivanov says, I played Eve years ago. Should I come back? I can't tell you that, mate. Still worth playing, though, if you're into it. A lot going on. I'm having fun today. I'm happy to answer any questions, but I can't tell you whether it's worth coming back. That would just be impossible. South Bay Gladiator says, yesterday got off work and fell asleep listening to your stream. Aw. Then woke up with you still streaming? Hell yeah, dude. This is what I do. The man understands content. Not in a marketing way, but in like a vibe way. Mr. Evil says, Mr. Cashmere says, I'm lucky. Apparently someone's been blowing shit up when I've been away, but my orca is still good. Nice. Your AFK orca survived the assault. Scrap says, fuck Wawa. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, he's testing me, dude. He's testing me. Wawa is Forgive me for these chatters know not what they have done. Useless. Sheets rules. Yeah, dude, no. Literally, and this is not a joke. I've been to Sheets one time in the past like 3 years, and I had to shit my brains out after I got some fried food from their deli. So, what even is Wawa? Wawa is like a gas station plus a deli. I don't know how to describe it. But every country has their own version of this. America just has like a couple different ones that compete. And I'm just like saying fuck the competitors. Wawa, it's like a place with like, you know, obviously gas pumps, but it also has like a full deli in it and like convenience shopping. It's like a gas station, but like all the food is extremely good for whatever reason. I don't know why still. Sheets, you know, the food is like pretty dog. Just saying. Yeah, I said it. Quick check. I mean, forget about it. Fucking New Jersey. Are you serious? Somebody said Buc-ee's was nice. I never had Buc-ee's. It's like trucker coated. Food is incredibly low tier. Yeah, okay, Spooky, shut up. Yeah, because you have the Florida version of Wawa, which is not really Wawa. That's just like, that's not real. Let's see. You still doing Wormhole Life? Oh, I'm still doing Wormhole Life. I do it with all types of ships now, though, George. Can't say I use the Orca too much anymore, though, truthfully. But if you watch the episodes, you'll see like my thought process on all that. Come to the stream, obviously, you know. You'll see me play other characters that are unrelated to those characters. Like right now, this character has nothing to do with that series. So some of these are not dropping loot. I think I was getting really lucky there with the keys. You gonna put his structures down? Me? This fucker warped off. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My worst nightmare. Buc-ee's is overpriced, overrated. Is it, Riddler? Interesting. Ooh, that's the first time I've heard any pushback for Buc-ee's. Ooh. The plot thickens. Surfry says, hey, I'm in Florida. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Florida, but you know what? You can be awesome from anywhere. But I have a bunch of reasons to not like Florida. I've been there a lot. It's not like I'm like a random hater, but you know, it's just not for me. Or Wawa's not bad. Yeah, but he's talking shit, so I had to slap him with the you're Floridian, alright? I'm from Pennsylvania. I'm allowed to talk shit. I'm from an equally garbage state. You're like, wait, what is he saying? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. So question mark, if I go to this dude's signature, am I allowed to kill this retriever right now or no? Is that banned? Is he's inside the gate, right? Do I want to know if I'm going to drop a structure? Nah, I don't like structures. I don't use structures. In my blobs group, I do, though. What is too humid? Yeah, too humid. Weather's terrifying. There's a couple reasons why I'm not a fan. Oh, he's inside of here. I see. So I can't get to him because he's in there, and there's a little retriever. But hey, man, if Florida's the bee's knees for you, what the fuck am I going to say? One thing I can appreciate about Florida is I loved the biology of Florida. The insect life was incredible. Just infinite ant lines and shit. It was so cool. I've been there many times from when I was younger until even more recently. So the weather is terrifying. There's probably like 6 foot of fucking snow and black ice. Well, I guess snow is not terrifying. Like rain that like comes out of literally nowhere and sounds like you're about to die is terrifying. I'll be like on the highway in Florida driving and like I'll just like, holy fuck, is that a monsoon? And I'm just like, all right. Everybody's like pulling out under underpasses like it's normal. It's like, what is happening? This is nothing about this is normal. Flash flooding, yeah. sinkholes and shit. I mean, PA has sinkholes too. Let's be real. I can't get out of that. Pull over an underpass. Why though? Well, you see motorcycles do it. Sometimes you see people with trailers do it. If the rain's crazy enough, some people will just pull off. I've literally seen it with my own eyes. Where the fuck did he go? There's nothing there to warp to. Okay. Right. Guess we're built differently? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That's all it is. I don't want to, like, you know, whatever. We all have our preferences, but like the geology of Florida too is very uninspiring. I'm not like a beach guy. No mountains, the forests exist, but I haven't been down to like the Key area. I think that would be interesting to look at. The Keys, excuse me. Also have not been to Miami. Been ever elsewhere. I guess Tallahassee, Miami, and Keys I've not been to in Florida. I'm speaking areas. Tallahassee. Tallahassee? Is that allowed? Claim reward. Come on, Chlorocam. What's up, Bubbles? Yeah, look, it just wants me to kill 5 more. It's just now that they've changed it. In one day, they changed it from hunt and peck to kill more. I think it's because there weren't enough of those things out there, so people weren't doing the upgraded sites and they were complaining about the base loot. That must be what it is. He's a mountain guy, not a beach person. I mean, kind of. I mean, PA doesn't have mountains like US West does, but we have like folds of Appalachia, which I love. It is quite distinct. I can pretty much tell when I'm in like Appalachia. It's not that hard to tell. It's like random folds of mountains everywhere. Not like impressive like the Rockies though. So I gotta admit, this is a little bit more boring now. I was excited to do the filament game and like kind of juggle it and make it efficient, but it turns out you can just spam them anywhere now. So you just find an empty system and spam it. So this is way less exciting for me. So I don't know if the update was designed to make it more accessible or not, but kind of feel like it's less fun now for me. How's the loot from these haulers? Oh, they drop these key things. Depending on how much those are worth. Could be good or bad. They're not worth anything, then this whole thing is not worth anything. These things. I'm also now doing the Winter Nexus thing, and I should be making some progress through it. Yeah, look, holy shit, I'm like a third of the way through doing this. This is going very quickly now. Alright, well we can just set that as a goal, even though I don't care at all about it. We could still set it as a goal. What's up, Soothing Static? Was popping? How long did I stream before I disconnected? Did anybody know? Let me see. I streamed for an hour and 47 minutes before I DC'd. Alright, so I already streamed for another 2 hours. I'm not gonna stream for much longer. I can't stream for like another 12 years. Oh, holy shit, you know, I got something important to do. Let me do it now. BRB, guys. Give me a couple minutes.
Thank you. 1 minute. 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 1 minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, your boy is back. I had to bring out the trash and go pee. So, in case you were wondering what was going on there. And this guy's leaving. Breakfast time stream, I love that for you. These fucking things, they're so troll. Anyway, I'll stream for another couple hours, I think, and then we'll wind it down. Super fun, just goofing around with the event, finding something to do that interests me, right? Certainly not pressed for ISK, clout, none of that, just chilling. This one got away. Went to one of these random ass planets, unbelievable. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I appreciate you. Cameras coming on and off. Voices generally here. Occasionally take a break. Fuck Concord. You know what it is. I don't have to tell you. Pretty sure all my homies hate Concord, but just in case you don't, remember, Concord kills gankers, and gankers, people love them. What I'll probably consider doing is going to do the hacking sites when this gets boring here momentarily, which it's about to be quite boring. So I should probably do some of the low sec hacking in Astera with Jack with the keys and see what it is. That'd be good content, right? I'm pretty sure people would want to see that, at least what it does. I don't think we've had any reports from that yet. I'd love to have reports from players that are using the keys. How many keys you got so far? A lot, probably 50 or more. Maybe like 60 by now. I'm the key man. Does doing this scanner hauling quickly complete the daily missions? Yeah, so that's what I think they just changed and made it even easier to do the missions over and over again. That's what I'm seeing. Before it was much harder to complete that. You had to hunt down specific ones that were harder to find. Now you just have to kill 5 of any type. Son of a bitch, it just left. Ugh. Where's it going? Going to this thing? Fine, I'll race you there. I'm gonna do my pageant wave. They always warp to a fucking moon at this place. Pretty easy to fix. Just snap the probes on you, do a 0.5. Should be able to hunt it down. No thang. You certainly learn quickly to sink or swim doing this, I bet, when you farm more than a few. For me, I still haven't thought a single time about scanning this whole time. It's yesterday or today. It's just second nature. It's nice. I can't help but wonder how useful this would be for someone to learn combat scanning and get smarter with it. Exactly, Peter. My man's had a key on him. Ooh wee. Stinky. Alright, we may have cleared this place. No more ghost spawn is really all I ask for. I'll take no more ghost spawns for the Yioul lads being repeatable quests. Alright, we extinguish this system. Nice. Open the map. Go to this one. I hate it when you have burn all the wave in one ship and someone warps in and kills the room bot. Yeah, it's called seaguling, I think. Rio Tech. Yeah, it only happens in high sec though. You know? And I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just trying to say like that's an annoying part of high sec. You don't have to deal with that elsewhere. I feel for you though, for what it's worth. Honestly, like, it's tempting to keep hunting the keys if the price is right. I'll log on my trader when we finish this. By the way, it's funny, I don't even need the Pockfin hauling filaments. I'm so stupid. I have high-sec ice filaments. I don't need the Pockfin haul. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here, man? So we got one right on top of us. We'll take that one first. Nobody in local here. Nice. Fun. The other ones go simple over here, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Bro had a DC IRL. Sounds like a coma or heart attack or something. Oh, he warped off? Dude. It's unbelievable. The boosted, how you doing? It's like I like it because then I just kill the guy. Doy. Here we go. Here we go. Stalking our prey. Target boxing him. Pre-locking. Ah! He burst jammed me. See that? What's up with that? He knocks my lock. Mid-lock. That's what happens when someone cloaks usually. Maybe I'm bugging out. Used to snipe some dead plexes in high sec a couple years back. Assault and local, yeah. I was never a salt enjoyer. Not even from like a cruelty perspective, from like, you know, it seems like a waste of time perspective. But, you know, we're all different. Maybe sometimes you just want to watch some annoying guy suffer a little bit. That's fair. That's fair. I'll allow it. I need a judge's gavel. Holy shit, I need a judge's gavel. Anybody have a spare judge's gavel sitting around they can send in my P.O. box? I don't want to buy one. That seems like a huge waste of money. Who has a spare I want a judge's gavel so people can talk and stream and I can just be like, that's final, and just slam it on the table. And just like make decisions and be like, objection! Pfft, just hit the thing, because judges make objections, obviously. The anomaly spawns for everyone, right? So why can't I contest it? I can and I will. No, I mean nobody's pushing back. I was saying that I don't really like the salt. You said you like the salt. I don't really like it. I'm basically talking about our character differences and saying how I'm a good boy and you're an asshole. That's all. That's what I was trying to say. I don't think anybody takes objection to people seaguling like mechanically. It's just like a scummy move. It's a evil chaotic move. I mean, yesterday I was getting pissed. Like, I tackled a Proteus with my Svipple, and then he uncloaks a Legion next to it. I'm like, you small little man, like doing some ableist shit. And then I died. And then later I took a 1v1 with Hecate versus my Svipple, and then like he owned me, and then a Loki like third partied and killed him. But I thought the Loki was him, so I was like pre-mad. I was like already mad when I died. It was a psychological travesty, really. Really, nothing good was about that. Nothing good happened from that experience. But today I killed a Jaguar, so I'll have you know, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. He was AFK, yes, but he did come back. He started healing and used his damage control, and he even got backup. He had 5 Drake Navy issues come as backup after he died. That's good backup. Now, the fact that they take 13 seconds to lock me, right? It gave me just enough time to squeeze up out of there with this Hecate. As one does. Is he leaving? Oh. Oh. Oh, he went to the Poco. They always go to the Poco. If there's a Poco, they always go to the Poco. I've noticed that. So what do I do with all these keys? All these keys up in these freeze. I'll make you sneeze. Make you sneeze up on those keys. Riku says do the work yourself. Cosmic Kuku says early stream is early. It is early. Ooh, this guy left. Unbelievable. It's early because I knew you're gonna wake up. So I decided to, you know, make a little breakfast in bed, put a stream on for you, you know what I mean? Like, platonically, of course. I'm not trying to take you from your partner. That'd be icky. What's for breakfast? I don't know. What do you got in your fridge, fool? What do you mean, what's for breakfast? Nutella waffles, of course. Wait, sorry, I'm supposed to be nice as I do this. I mean, yeah, I'll make Nutella waffles. He says, oh shit. Damn, Riotech is letting it rip in chat. Damn, dude. You're inviting it back though from Flack. A little bit intense for the Chloro chat, but you know, I'll allow it. It's Christmas. I love marathons. Morning. Chlorokin, what's up, gangster? Ration grabber. Dude, that's fucked up. He's grabbing rations from whom? From whom are you grabbing rations, young man? People that need them? That's fucked up. Well, you guys are allowed to be salty and antagonistic in chat. Just be nice if you can. I have no clue how these event works. I just combat down and scan these things. Yeah, they're in the storms, right? And you just combat scan them down. Yeah, precisely. Yep. Nailed it. I just lost beat on these things because I have a small brain. I'm trying to be more tolerant of people having moments in chat if I can help it, as long as they're not bigoted, you know? Like yesterday, someone was like, Laura's lame as fuck. I'm like, alright, well, that's not nice. But you're entitled to your opinion. Their wrong opinion. It's complicated, you know? It's complicated. Everyone's entitled to their own incorrect opinion. Now you're cooking. It's the heat, not the meat. Wait. Backwards. Some people have 2 brain cells and both are fighting for third. Yeah, me. Me. I'm in this picture. Thanks for your explanation on safe spot types. I got some nice ones. Really? Really? Logomorph, you're welcome. How are you, man? I'm a safe spot connoisseur. Key? Key for me? Ooh, love it. I love a nice key in the morning. Everyone has one and they all stink. I just want to be clear, Logo. The safe spot explanation is, you know, that's not like real. That's just like the way I see it, right? I'm sure you know that. I just want to be crystal clear. It's just one way to look at it. Other people have different terminologies and stuff. For some people, Jedi Mind Trick is all types of orbiting in a cloud. For me, it's distinctly different from a spin, etc. How many of those you need to destroy? I've been doing it for 2 hours in high sec. Yeah, don't do it in high sec, period. Do not do it in high sec. Do not do it in high sec. Use a filament until you find a quiet storm and do it there. No or low. I'm not even playing. This is your opportunity to be a big boy. If you panic, just make a safe spot and hide there. If you see probes come out, just run around in safe spots until they get bored and log out. Oops. Didn't think about it like that? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Happy to inspire you to rethink the way you categorize them, for sure. I just wanted to make sure that we're not dealing with a situation where you think that's like how everybody does it. Which I didn't really suspect, but I want to just be extra careful because you seem to have extracted value out of it. Don Rico, how are you? What's going on, Lieutenant? I don't know what LT stands for. I'm gonna call you Lieutenant. LT. Ooh, is that a new item? I haven't seen this one. Fragmented quarterly reports. Ooh. Lame reward. Yeah, so I can now confirm that this is, they changed this over downtime. This used to be kill a specific type of Yioul LAD. Now it's kill 5. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Disturbing trend here, folks. Disturbing trends. A lot of FUD out there. Don Rico said Lithuania. Ah, okay. Never mind. So, probably not Hispanic. Don Rico is a kind of a Spanish sounding name to me. Anywho. Hi to Lithuania chatter. I'm a USan. I don't know how to say it. USanian. American. Yeah, I'm American. I'm a Yankee. Good to meet you. I've been told Mjolnir is the best type of ammo. I don't know if it's true. Oh? I believe that would largely depend on which type of ammo you want to like what you're shooting. Have you huffed gas in low sec? I sure have. Is it profitable? Yeah, so it's probably more profit but it's way more tedious and potentially risky. Yeah, I made an episode of a Nomad Tale about it. No spoilers, but if you want to check it out, it's episode 14. It's on my YouTube. A Nomad Tale 14. You might like it, Nikita. It's a long one though. Welcome. Definitely like Latinas, mate. All of them? No, I'm just kidding. Every last Latin woman. He likes them all. He's so cool. So you get the blues thing from Rec and use it from data escalate. Tan it. This is the like kind of copy pasta I got going on here. But these are basically upgrades of the sites. Yeah, best possible way to put it. We're going to use the keys to upgrade the sites. I'm probably not going to do the combat or the ice, but I sure as hell will do the other one. The hacking. I have those skills. Right now I'm just like rapidly progressing the track too for no real good reason. Need to go feed my jackdaw homies, BRB. You got real jackdaws in real life? You have birds in real life? What the f— He's like, yeah, I gotta go play with my caracals real quick. He's like, oh, you like that ship? He's like, no. I have caracals, the cats. I have a horde of them. Would you guys rather have a caracal or an ocelot IRL? Given the choice. Unlimited money and care. You have a whole zoo team to care for it. Would you rather have an ocelot or caracal? What's this Tengu? Why doesn't Keys autoplay the Keys quote from Usual Suspects? Because you're way more clever than I am. That's why. I don't know how people even watch me. Extremely not funny and or clever. The Yioul Lads counter restarts on system change? What? You sure about that? I'll test that next round. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that can't be intended. Servals are more domesticated than caracals. The caracal might rip your face off. Well, you have a whole zoo team there to make sure it's happy so it doesn't rip your face off. But yeah, I mean, your house cat could I think this is a hot take, and I know a lot of you are not going to agree with this, but I think a lot of house cats could probably 1v1 their owners. I know you guys are like, oh, I could just pick the thing up, but like, honestly, I think that thing could evade you and make you bleed out. If it really was in battle mode, I don't think you could even catch the cat, much less survive it clawing the shit out of you anytime you got close to it. And literally causing so much blood loss. I feel like an average child would easily lose a 1v1 to a house cat. Anyway, that's my opinion. I would never, because I'm a beast, but the rest of you guys would easily die to a cat 1v1. Rapid missiles can beat cats? True, true. Yeah, because it just, you know, lots of missiles quickly. The cat can't survive. I got you. That makes sense. If you have a 17-pound Maine Coon, I'm just talking about a normal 10-pound house cat. I seriously think it could 1v1 like a 150-pound owner easily. That's just my take. I would lose a 1v1 versus. I would lose a 1v1 versus an average child. You would. Or the cat would. You would lose versus the child? Okay. Are you like disabled or something? You win the AT as a ringer, but you can't 1v1 a child. Interesting. That doesn't make any sense to me. Not my AT winner. What fit do you use as a Hecate? Super standard kind of brawler fit. Struggle with cat ip. I mean, I would beat my cat if she tried to take me on, but I wouldn't want to hurt her, so it'd be very hard to do. But I think they could cause such extreme bleeding damage. I guess if they're declawed and like people cut their fingers off, yeah, I guess that would be pretty debilitating to their chance at winning one. Your cat chills on horses, yeah, it's probably pretty rugged. Probably pretty used to big things. Big aminals. Aminos. I have issues with people who seem to not want to respect wild animal boundaries and keep them as pets. I feel you, bro. I feel weird even having a cat as a pet, but that's a conversation for another day. It's a radical one. 10 keys coming in with the streak arena. All right, so let's test this. Let's kill one more Yioul Lad, and we'll test the theory that it changes when you change system, or the hypothesis. Or fight it with a cucumber. So chat, what's it gonna take for me to move up on your list of favorite streamers? Do I have to show nip or something? You know, I gotta take my shirt off because I'm not doing it. I have some self-respect. I used to keep reptiles and amphibians when I was a kid. I stopped once I came to understand the situation. Yeah, no doubt. Feel you, bro. I respect you for that, man. I'm just saying, I'm not even gonna get into it on stream. Mad Rambo says always nip. You should put more shirts on. Nice logo. That's what I wanted to hear. That was good. I mean, I'll just tell it how it is. Like, I eat meat, I have a pet cat, but I admire vegans, so figure that one out and figure out what my opinions are based on that. Even though they yell at me for admiring them, I still admire them. But the vast majority of people, which is fair, go with what we can with what we got. Yeah, the whole point is like for people that have a strong belief like that, it's not a willpower thing. You know? For people with a strong belief, it's not hard for them to change their life because they really understand it in a different way. So like they look at someone like me and they would say, you know, well, it's not an issue of effort, it's an issue of you just don't care enough, which is true. That's the way I see it. No getting out of that. Not enough. It's similar pathologically to, like, in some ways people talking about losing weight and whatnot. It's like, you know, there's an issue of delusion and wanting something and actually taking steps to achieve it that comes naturally when you really do want something. But the harder something is to achieve, the less we want to do that thing. It's not the case always. It's just kind of a like psychological perspective on it. What's up, Rockable? How you doing? I'm out here just farming shit, dude. I don't think I'm gonna stream long enough to finish the track or anything. We could probably finish it this week off of this. Yioul lads. What's up, Somada? You do this for the word track? I'm just doing it for fun, but I figured out how to do it for the reward track, and now they just changed it so that the reward track's even easier to do it with. So yeah, I guess technically reward track. Animals didn't want to be eaten, they wouldn't be made out of food. Yeah, calories are calories, right? I don't really care what my chatters are when it comes to that type of stuff. I just assume most people, you know, love shooting animals. That's just how I understand. Most people just love that shit, which is fine, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and argue. It just makes it easier. Dang Dev says 07 Chloroquine. What's up, G? How you doing? How you doing? You trying to go to the deli and get me a bagel right quick? I want that sesame with jalapeno cream cheese and toast it, and let me get a motherfucking, let me get a Swisher. No, I'm just kidding. Get a Swisher, let me get a Philly, let me get a Dutch, let me get a game, let me get the whole rack, baby. How's the event like? I would say that I got a key. Most people seem to be having a tough time finding ways to make it profitable or fun. But for whatever reason, I'm not one of them. I could be good for this for hunting these. Yeah, Hackatee got to be the ship for this. And how could you not like that? I'm out here in nullsec, not even looking, no delay on the stream, no sensor, not giving a fuck. Someone comes in here, I'll just needle jack or whatever. Someone said cannibalism in chat, and I'm gonna switch topics. Anyway, how's the weather out there in X state that you're in after mining your IP data? Lads only in null, or yeah, they're in all three securities. I gotta say, it's been the chillest in null so far, by far. Not even, no question. They're like afraid of me. Parody says state. Yeah. Yeah. What state are you from, Parody? Everybody here's from the US, right? Oh, we need one more. There's none in here. Feels bad, man. The meme loot can sell for a bunch? Why? Who's buying the meme loot? What? I have a ton of it. Yo, let's just for science sit here and see how long this takes.
Connecting.
To spawn some more. We're in a small system. Might as well. We can descan everything. Pavel Krupno with the follow. What's up, gangster? We got multiple northerners in here from the UK. Nah, what state are you guys from, for real? Stop playing. What US state are you from? Stop saying UK. I'm from CFO. Denmark? No, what, guys, you're not understanding. There's a critical misunderstanding here. What United States states are you from? Yorkshire? Is that New York? You're from New York. Just say New York. Why are you saying Yorkshire? Michigan? Perfect. God, my chat is... Old York? Dude, Old York's not a thing. Stop making up words. Not New York. Well, then if you're not in New York, I don't know where the fuck you are. Yorkshire is not a real word. Sorry. California? Good. That's a word. From West York? These people are drunk in my chat. I ask a simple question. What US state are you from? And chat can't even answer it. From Pennsylvania. Someone says Washington. Easy. Moscow is in Idaho? Is there a Moscow in Idaho? Are you in Idaho? Dude. Forever now, I'm going to picture Flack in Idaho instead of Russia. He's trolling you hard. He's from Yorkshire, UK. No. Yorkshire is not a place. He's just making up words. What state are you from, Denkto? Village, Canada? This is crazy. We have two people from Idaho. New England? That's not a state. Neither is New England. Oh my god. And they say Americans don't know geography. Look at this. Look how sad this is. Someone says Texas, that's a state. Yorkshire, not a state. Texas, that's a state. Delaware County, Pennsylvania, there you go. Legendary. Another PA boy here. Yorkshire, stop saying Yorkshire. Stop saying Yorkshire. PA represent, yes sir. Illinois, of course. Bunch of Europeans in here not telling me what state they're from. Anybody from Sbilly, Georgia? Is that like the Caucasus, Georgia? It's the US, UK, Texas equivalent. Yeah, I'm just trying to say it was a very simple prompt. I was like, what US state are you from? And a bunch of you guys are answering shit that's not US states. How could that be the case? Now, all of you are from the US. The only place in the world that matters is the US. Anybody outside of there, there's no way our internet connects to them. So I just know you guys are all here, right? That's what I was told. Something about America #1. So now that we've established you're all American, like what state are you from? According to Trump, we're part of the US. Like I told you, biggest country has a rep for backwards social norms and mild bigotry. County. Montreal, Quebec. All right, that's a state. I'll allow it. Montreal is part of what, Vermont or some shit? Just become part of one of those states, that's fine. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, simple ask, like, what state are you from? People can't even say it right. They're saying, like, made up words, like Yorkshire. Pathetic. One job. Nothing spawned yet? Damn, I thought my rant would do it. Alright, well. Let's go next door then. I bet you gotta push them around like Siggy's. Moscow, Idaho. Shout out. That's my new desto. I believe we have an Alaskan chatter or two. Oh, look at all these boys in here. We got a whole rack of boys. There's a boy right over here. What are you doing, boy? Hello there, Gobner. If I make more coffee and drink it, I'll stream forever. I can't do that. I literally gotta get off the stream soon. I've turned into an endurance streamer. This shit's weird. Chadtown. Alright, so apparently some of you are not from the US, I'm being told. I'm being told that some of you are not from the US. Sorry about that, I didn't realize. Apparently I'm connected to the internet and like Europeans can hear this. What the fuck? When did that happen? I don't understand when that happened, but I'm fine with it. That's cool. People, someone in Japan, someone in Russia. Someone in Poland, I think. Europeans. Eve, Yorkshire, Glorican guest of honor. Apparently it's only a couple of states over. Interesting. I'm gonna do a New York Eve online meetup, but only like 4 people are gonna show up. Oh, I just scanned one of them mid-warp. You see that? I scanned this guy mid-warp. Haha. That's awesome. But I'm gonna get wasted. It's gonna be worth. We're gonna have to time it during some like important event. Like piss people off. Do a New York AT watch party. Could you imagine? That would not be very fun. Oh god. Watch my boy Halb try again though. That'd be exciting. Maybe I can actually this time commentate Young Flack on one of these teams. Just a matter of time before I take over the AT scene with my amazing strategies. No! Don't leave. Stay. Dance with me. Oh shit, I haven't claimed the reward. Fudge. Wait, don't shoot him. Wait. There it is. Now you shoot him. AG7 tournament is near. You can try to participate in it. No, I don't want that. That's not gonna be fun for me. Scrap says reward. Reward. Your chair, yo. Can't believe they changed this. I thought it would be like a coin flip. I guess finding the right ones were too hard for people. They didn't want to leave high sec and they were too competitive. Oh well. Guru says we have a strong Slavic link. Slavic links? What is that? A buff squatting, right? When you do a Slavic command burst, you say Slavic links. When you do a Slavic command burst, you get plus 20 to squatting. What else? You can hold a little bit more vodka, right? Right? That's safe to say? What else? Adidas skin? Sure. That kind of goes with the whole squatting meme though. But yeah, you're right. You get a free Adidas skin for all the fucking trips you fly. The old Slavic link.
Connecting.
The skin goes away when the burst ends though, of course. It does. Are these fucking things gonna shoot me? Oh my god. Vodka resist. Yeah, I was thinking that might be one. Good boons. School stalker crew. I'm killing. I'm gonna finish this quest and then I'm gonna head back to High Sag. 2 more to kill. I'm gonna head back to High Sag. We'll tally everything we got. I'll go to Dodixie, tally it all up, and next time we stream, maybe I can go do the hacking with it, or I'll just farm more of these for weeks in a row until it stops, and then the keys will be worthless. Never know. I was gonna put probe formations to cover a few probes for each celestial, but you have to move around way too much. Not really worth it. Ain't that cool. It's interesting how competitive High Sag is, even for the Yioul lads. I recommend anybody struggling in High Sag, seriously, just try Null. Not even tripping. If you're scared, put a cloak on your ship. Don't take Stargates. Filament around. Thank Dev followed the stream. Hell yeah, dude. I like when people follow this. Somebody says I'm on vacation. How does the event work? Yeah, there's storms and there's sites in there. There's like keys that upgrade the sites. I'm hunting the keys now. Right now, I basically hoarded the keys. For personal reasons, for RuneScape reasons. Sometimes it's nice to just hoard items. I think that's equitable for all involved, perhaps. No loot in that one, but we finished the quest. Sweet. So when it says NPC hit with a snowball, can you literally just keep doing that over and over again? Isn't that easier? Why would anybody do ratting for this? When you can hit people with snowball. Does this one like disappear after once or twice? Once a day? Oh, it's probably once a day, isn't it? Ash. Head over to Dixie, we'll merge our loot and then we'll kind of wind it down, I suppose. They'll do a giveaway. Interesting. So I guess it'll be some time until I figure out what the loot is from the upgraded sites. I heard the upgraded combat sites are not very great, but the upgraded hacking, I don't know. Upgraded ice, it can't be bad. You're basically just trading in a token for more efficient stuff. But the hacking remains to be seen. Yeah, that's right. Buttons. I asked it yesterday, but like, why would anybody get a stream deck? I guess the more I think about it, I don't understand the point of a stream deck. Not a Steam deck, stream deck. It's like a thing you push while streaming. It's like a board with buttons on it. What is the purpose of that? Like, what are hotkeys? What's wrong with hotkeys? Is it that I control other pieces of hardware besides just your computer? Is that the whole thing? Is it called a keyboard? No, here, I'm just yeah. I mean, that's what I'm getting at, but there's a product a lot of people use. What a stream deck. It looks like this. I don't understand this. You can, I guess you could put images on the icons, but that means nothing for me. There's dials. Like I have a dial on my keyboard. What is the purpose of that? I see so many people use this. Why is it a brilliant device? What does it do? Convenience factor? Looks cool. It almost looks like a piece of hardware that like is supposed to make it look like you're a broadcaster, but like why not the F keys? Like Control F12, too bad for you? The only reason I wonder is because like I have everything hotkeyed like crazy, but I don't have one of those. So like I wonder what the point of that is. Need a stream deck for my Steam Deck. Peter Piper picked the peck of pickled peppers. What's up, Dank Gravy? You can put funny pictures on it? Ah, right. People don't have enough hotkeys. Less tech savvy. Stream Deck for muting and unmuting different Windows apps. Interesting. But like, I guess, and I guess I'm not trying to make you feel bad at all. I'm just trying to understand what you get out of it. Like, convenience, so you don't have to set up extra hotkeys. It's just, like, convince me it's not a toy, is what I'm asking. And if it is, that's cool too. It just looks like one. If it's a toy, that's actually sick, and it totally makes sense. But if there's something I'm missing that hotkeys can't do, I'm all on board to hear it. Someone says using like scripts for like muting different Windows apps. Definitely. But hotkeys could do that, I suppose. Little debate won't hurt. Perfect Christmas gift. Alright guys, I'll give you my P.O. box. I expect lots of presents without poop in them. Thank you. Totally a pile of trash and very buggy. Interesting. Okay, so it's a toy, according to him. But he did find a use for it. Got it. What it reminds me of more than just a keyboard, it reminds me of like the G keys on the Logitech keyboard. It's basically extra inputs. But it's really expensive, I think, isn't it? For what it is? Isn't it like hundreds of dollars or something? I don't even know how much it costs. Maybe I'm lying. Oh, it's like $100, $200. Yeah, it's crazy. Anybody know the return policy on elephant poop? We bought them. I'll take the elephant poop. You have elephant poop? I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't return it. Don't return that. Do not return that. I'll take that. Yeah, if you're going to send poop, obviously tell me which animal it is. Some animals I'm very interested in. Fado poop? No. Fados don't poop. What's that? They just emit gas into the air. Oh, they're stinky. And another term policy on Fado poop. I just made that one up. Nobody said that. I wish. A simple MIDI piano keyboard costs like 1/10 of that, has more keys to bind stuff on. I mean, yeah, and MIDI actually has its own advantages over just a standard set of programmable hotkeys. There's a lot of stuff built for MIDI as well. No extra connecting required. Yeah, I'm not sure about that product. I also know like the microphone I have now is not worth what it's charged for, and it's kind of foam. I know that too. So there's a bit of hypocrisy here, but you could do a humane chess set with sculpted elephant poop instead of ivory and sell those. True. Just encase it in like laminate. You know? Let nature do its thing in there. Man, my chat is fucking unhinged. DJ, I love you, bro. Together, like individually we're alone, but together we form schizophrenia. It's like you ever like be fine in life and then you get with like somebody in a relationship and you're both just nuts? Ever do that before? It's like that. This dude on YouTube says my mom got me a hat, but I wanted a stream deck. What the fuck did you just say? That's amazing. Listen, if you have a stream deck and you're feeling bad right now, I'm not even trying to say that. I have a bunch of toys and stuff that are not worth it as well. The stream deck always raises an eyebrow over when I see streamers use it. I'm like, really? like I think like somebody else said, it's because they don't really feel comfortable setting up like custom hotkeys for everything and memorizing it all. I think that's what it is. It's just a convenience factor for them. And if you use it for convenience, I guess I can't fault you. It's like having another couple buttons on your keyboard attached. If that's your argument, I love it. Just not $200. Fuck you. Buy a second keyboard. 25 stream streak. That's gravy. Hell yeah. That dude that joined our corp just now, he has a redeemer and hunting prospects, so he's going to be a valuable asset. I have a stream deck for flight sims. You have a stream deck? Oh yeah, you're definitely a loser. You're banned. Get out of here. You're banned. Useless. It gives me a cockpit feel. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think about the feel side of it. Cries in nerd. I'm playing, dude. You know I got useless toys too. The Cammy has a lot of smart bombers and no-seas camps, by the way, but luckily I'm in a fucking Hecate, which can't be caught by the no-seas camps, and can easily outplay the smart bomb camps. How about that? How about them apples? Don't believe me? Just watch. And ultra locked and dead. Oh fuck. I'm mad. Just kidding. So no tartar pings. What do you do? I mean, well, there's a building off of there. Why don't you just do like a little casual 50 km warp off to the building and ping off, see who's there, right? Some people will get you on the fucking buildings too. That's more of a nullsec thing. Explain the how about them apples? Can I explain what that means? Can I explain the idiom how about them apples? Dude, I love my chat. Is that what you're asking me, Madsters? I have no fucking clue what that means, dog. I mean, I know what it means. I don't know where it comes from. How about them apples? It's basically kind of like an amused, surprised reaction. I think that would be one way to say it. You know? How are the apples? Does anyone care about their feelings? Why are the apples is all I want to know. Alright, so we're through Vicamia. Very dangerous, right? Very dangerous stuff. I need an Eve deck. Oh, should I make an Eve deck? Make it look like an Astero and sell it for $850? Will you guys buy it from me? You guys are gonna make me rich? I remember someone said a couple weeks ago, like, you need a Nomad Tail merch, and I'm like, no the fuck I don't. I already exploit my audience too hard as is. There's a metamorphosis here and I'm in a 0.5 system. Do I go for it? Chat? Thoughts? Going for it. Fuck you guys. Alright, here we go. 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 I'm going for it right here. Oh my god, he just barely got off. What the fuck was that? A picture lock? What was that? Did you see that? What was that? Dude, I had him. I think actually that guy might be exploiting. That's AI. Dude, yes. Yes. That's definitely, dude, I'm gonna start calling people that warp off AI, dude. That is the perfect, oh my god, I love that. Stolen, AT alien, stolen. How do you like the apples as a rhetorical? Oh, you weren't even talking about that at all. You were talking about the post you just made. Wow, you're so clever you didn't even know it. What do you think of that now? How about them apples? Interesting. Alright, AT Alien's just too cool for fucking school, dude. He didn't have to go to uni. He's already here winning. I'm stealing that, you stealing it for stealing it. I will knife you. Come to the sun. I'm gonna bring a comet and knife your rifter. AT Alien's like, don't say that. I'm British. That's a serious threat. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I meant use blasters. Because it's like a knife fight, you know what I mean? I will wife you, AT Alien. Possibly even worse than the knife, depending on the situation and how cool or not cool she is. I've never seen Good Will Hunting before. That's with Will Smith, right? Good Will Hunting, right? Matt Damon and Will Smith, yeah. I know the one. Danny DeVito was in there, yep. That'd be Bad Will Hunting. Wilson! Wilson! No Will Smith in this one? Are you serious? Maybe you're thinking of the wrong movie. I'm pretty sure Good Will Hunting stars Will Smith. It's in the fucking title, dummy. Come on, T-Boogs. You gonna make me watch the trailer? Nah, I'm very confident. It's in the title. It says Will in the title, and you're trying to tell me it's Matt Damon. Jesus Christ. Nobody's laughing, T-Cougs. You're out of your mind. I should do that more often where people talk about movies. I just argue about who's in them with them until they completely get dejected. I thought it was the buddy comedy with Will Smith and Chris Rock. No, I think that's Alien and Predator. Do any Europeans know what AT-alien means? If you're from America or US, don't tell them. Any Europeans or anyone else that's not from the US know what AT-alien means? What's up, Polish fish? Master says nope, yeah. No clue. So what if I told, so it kind of sounds like Alien, doesn't it? AT-alien. So what if I told you that it was an abbreviation made to sound like it, the word alien? Would that help? Do you know what ATL is? Any Europeans know what ATL is? If you know that, you'll get it. If not, you'll have to look it up. They'll never tell. Secrets only around these parts. Alright, I'll tell you. Fine. Fine, I'll tell you. They're begging in chat. They're begging. They're like, please tell me, Chlorokin, you're so cool. This is such a cool exercise. We love this. Fine, I'll tell you. Jesus Christ, insatiable. The ATL is both an airport and also short for Atlanta, which is a place in Portugal. I mean, Georgia. I mean, California. One of these places. And in that place, there are people, and they like to call themselves many things. AT-alien, perhaps one of them. So there you go. There's your lesson. All right. Since you were begging for it, you were literally just, please, Chlorokin, tell me this thing I don't care about. Apparently, the governor of GA is in Korea right now. Why? What's he up to? I love how our governors and mayors are like doing like fucking. I shouldn't even say it, but doing like international shit. It's like, what, dude? City time. City time. Gotek says, God, I hate ATL. Thank you, Chloro Teacher. You're welcome. Yeah, so in AT-alien, very simple, folks. That simply means that it's somebody from Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta. Just like ATL2. Trying to smooth things over after I deported all the South Korean Hyundai engineers for shits and giggles. I'm always going through ATL. Oh, you're driving through it? Yeah, I heard it's bad traffic. I'm not sure I've ever been through ATL. It's when you're so fresh and so clean. Inside, outside, ice cream paint job. What's up, Mr. You Know? You already owe it. Alright, so we get to combine the loot once a mother trucking again. This is the, I guess, total loot we've gotten from this event. I'm not even sure I want to add up those keys. Just gonna do some like random spreadsheet for it instead. Cause you know your boy's lazy, and you know I don't care. Alright, so how many is that?
Docking request accepted.
Who's docking? 72 keys. We have 72 keys. Ladies and gentlemen, 72 keys. We also got rated by 38 viewers. They're after me keys. They're after me keys. What's up, Cedar? How you doing? I know this guy. I know you. I remember your face too. I remember your adorable sniffing tick. I remember your good vibes. What's up, gangster? I'll have to raid you back. Are you streaming a lot lately? I thought Atlanta was the capital of the Georgia. Yeah, I remember right when I first started streaming on Twitch with Eve. I remember you. Yeah, you're a cool guy. I like your steez. Appreciate you. Hiding. Hello. Thank you. Someone says glaze. You want me to glaze you next? I just spent like 20 minutes talking about ATL. That was kind of a glaze. All right, fine. I'll glaze you up. What you got? See how much the junk is worth? What junk? Wait, the meme items? These are all the meme items. Right? And then they dropped some boosters, and then they dropped 73 keys. It looks like the distribution is now pretty even. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a few estimators, but now it's 7, 12, 6, 4, 10, 8, 9, 8, 8. The distribution's pretty good. I need to look. Yeah, appreciate you, King. I never hang out when I raid either. I'm like done with Twitch for the day. Yo, have a great day. Thank you for the raid. I'll try to get you back, of course. Have a wonderful life. Be good to yourself. So we also did the event track a little bit with these Yules just today. Yesterday we got to like here where my mouse is. We got to like here. Where this distribution came from. Merch? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about this. This is almost entirely, well, no, I guess now it's mixed everywhere. A tiny bit of high sec, a lot of low sec, and then now a lot of null sec. So probably 50-50 low null. Yeah, they're all different items, yeah. They all do different sites. The sites are, they all have, depending on the security in the site, they all have their different key. Yeah, no. They're all different. Show you in list form if you want to see their names. These right here. Diffractor, extractor, resolver, estimator, nullifier, suppressor, clarifier, mapper, and reconciler are the crypto things. The first word kind of tells you what they are, right? Graph is ice. Cryptograph is ice. Static is combat, and storm is hacking. Wait, is that right? Oh, that's not right. Fuck. Hold on. That's not true. Oh, these are the different securities. So the word is the security instead. Oh, I see. I see. It says, damn, you grinding. True. Yeah, you like that? It's a lot easier to get them now, I think. They just fixed it, so. As far as this Drekavots, you know, I'm just gonna fucking leave. Whatever. Back for it. Ugh, I hate doing that. Doing a little repacking here. That stuff? Heavy? Oh, it's all the items, I see. Do Dixie Market. Let me fill you with joy. Ooh, look how cheap these buy orders are. Oh, I'm about to do it. You guys want to see how to lose 50 mil in one click? Headshot. Headshot. I don't have to come back here, thank God. What's up, Serp? How you doing? What's poppin'? AT20 script, you want to see it? Yeah, some of these items are really funny. Dude, I saw the AT script last year and I could not fucking believe it. Wow, that is a long warp. I was tornado didn't shoot me. But in prop mode. Everyone's real happy now. So here's the scripts. This shit is hilarious. Can you read it, Flack? I want to try to avoid reading things today. My voice was going yesterday. What's up, Serp? I said that already. Fuck. Fuck it, I'll say it again. What's up, Serp? Own the moment. Gotta embrace myself for who I am and all my flaws. Surprising fun hunting those Yule things, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand why that was so fun. I feel like some of the fun's now gone because you can just spam them in any system and progress. Before you kind of had to bounce around, but it was too hard before. I don't get the alligator part. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. There are other items in here that might interest you. Here, I'll go to list form if you want to look at them. Guess these right here. Select the archive scripts for the CSM. Worn out time jump console. The well-used camera John is funny. Have you seen this one? This is Warlock Industries kind of coverage of RTAC A. They changed where you can find them? What you mean? What you talking about? Or Horde. They have items memeing on them. No, yeah, so before the quest here was to target a specific type of Yioul LAD. Which would mean that if you're in high sec, eventually you get one that generally spawns in low sec and it's rare in high sec. They've changed it now, you just gotta kill any of them. So it doesn't matter, there's no more hunting rare ones, which is interesting. It's a choice. I was developing a scheme where I could rip filaments to get right to the right storm to farm the right one quickly, to progress it, but no need anymore. You could just sit there and do it. 25 Plex as a reward? Why even fucking bother? Dude, even like a fucking 2-week-old player is like, ah, alright, well, fine. I guess I'll click it. For Skinner. Let's see. I see, he says, unamused. So did they like fix the this is I don't get this. They fixed the Yioul LAD ghost squads, but it's just not in the patch notes. Weird. It's weird. Like, why not put that in there just for fun? I like going on adventures on stream. This was a bit of a long one, but once I figured out the filament thing, if I do this again later in the week, it'll be easy. As for what do we do with the keys, I don't know. They're probably worthless. I have no idea what to do with them. I'll certainly test the hacking one this week. Combat one, I'm not sure. You do the mining sites, you can use the keys for upgrade loot. Yeah. I just am not going to do the mining site. So I guess it's just a matter of how much they're worth. I just like how I activated my micro to off. If it was my, you normally have my cloak on this button. Very interesting, this chat right here. Very interesting. Been a bunch of good boys and girls for a long time. What do we think about positive and negative reinforcement? Are we a fan of these concepts, or are we more into observing and adjusting environmental factors? Do you guys smoke rocks? Like, what's going on here? Like, what's the general vibe? I'm just trying to get a sense for what you guys are feeling. You know? All base heads. Hacking keys, open second hackable tower. ATLN says I do meth. Wow. Wow. Please don't do that. Going to bed? Good night. Good luck with the Yioul shit. Appreciate you, King. Good luck with life. Good luck with disease. Right? Hope you wake up feeling refreshed, happy, filled. Weird ball. I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe Rogan. I smoke rocks. I can't do it anymore. It's hard for me to get it up there. I smoke rocks. That's exactly why I said it. I'm glad you remember that. I was at the age where Chappelle's show was sick. Can't help it. I smoke rocks. I can't do it. I hate that I can't do Tyrone fucking Bigum's voice anymore. Can't get it up there. We've done a full metamorphosis. I've done the 30-year-old man second puberty thing where I get the Pyro software voice, drops it down low. Drop it down to the flow, shorty. So there's 910 people watching Eve. I have 121 of them on here. That's big power. That's a lot of power. I could decimate the Eve population right now just by logging out. Mic filter won't let you. I smoke rocks. I can't do it. Almost back at Joda. Maybe I'll do something entertaining before I leave. Maybe. No promises. Belinus, how you doing? Hacking keys, open second hackable tower. Yeah. I'm gonna try that tomorrow probably. I streamed too long today already. I gotta leave. I don't have to leave, but like in good faith, in good conscience, I can't stream for this long every day. You, Rick James? Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. He's like recalling what he said 4 seconds ago. Anyway, I could get lost in those quotes. I can't even. We're in Antiri. We're getting close. Then he made his pancakes. Chat, why don't you ever make me pancakes? What's up with this? I wake up early to stream for you. You don't even make me pancakes. Unbelievable. Would make you pancake. You guys are emotionally unavailable. Just getting the day started, says Ban Linus. Well, why don't you start it with making me some pancakes? All right, I'm sorry, that was rude. Why don't you get me some pancakes? No. If I don't have some pancakes, I will literally die. Just kidding. I'd share them with you. My partner likes making French toast, which is pretty good too. Waffles greater than pancakes? Yeah, that's true. That's true. We're a French toast guy. Nice. Yeah, I fuck with French toast. It's good. French toast is cool because you make it out of anything. You don't have to make a batter. It's easy. I fuck with waffles too. Waffles are like really nuts. I should get a waffle maker. Chicken and waffles does slap my drunk uncle though. Oh, like my drunk uncle. I was like, dude, did he get hit by the food? I'm better at an omelet. I mean, I'll take an omelet, you know? But I'm never like uber thrilled about getting an omelet, you know? Personally. I know people like them. I like them, but going out, I'm probably not getting an omelet. Just scramble me some eggs and bring it on a plate and I have to pay you. Fuck you. That's my thought. You better put like 4 types of hollandaise on that bitch. But at home, oh yeah. I like it. In my house, I'm not allowed to make pancakes. It's been voted only waffles. Oh, I see. Only waffles. Is that like OnlyFans? What are you talking about? Crepes, Guru? Our pancakes are like, yeah, they're like little cakes, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Crepes are good too, but crepes are more of a pair for savory for me. I mean, I like them with sweet too. Crepes are superior. I honestly can't agree with that. I think they're both good, and you shouldn't compare pancakes and crepes. They're different. They're good. It's like saying, I mean, all right, maybe you can. Whatever. I'm not your dad. I'm just saying. I think they're both good. Beans on toast. Why the fuck did you have to say it? Why would you say it? You know the trigger word around here. It's beans on toast. That just instantly shuts down the chat. Someone said French toast. Yeah, I fuck with French toast. The French know how to do a toast. The Brits with their beans do not know how to do a toast. That's just how it is. I've watched videos on this. It still applies. I really like baked beans. Yeah, they're good. Beans on toast, that's fine. But like not, you shouldn't be that excited about it. I'm going to judge you for that. Because I'm a bad man. All right, let's see what we got here, folks. How much is this garbage worth? Wow, that's a big chloro. Holy shit, you guys are blessed today. 8 million a pop for those. Okay, okay. What about these? 11 million. So we're up to about 200 million. That's about 150. It's about 350 million. That's nothing. That's another 100 million. So 450 million. This would be, oh, I don't want to math. Oh, about another 100 million. We'll just do another 100. So 550. And then this would be, we'll say another 100. 650. We'll go 660. 8 times 3 is 24. 660. That'll be even 900 million. And then this will be, I don't give a fuck anymore. We'll just say I made $1 billion. So right now the prices are $1 billion, but I did that for hours and 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 hours, right? So probably not worth it, but apparently these are worth a lot right now. It's interesting. I wonder, will the price go up or down? What about these meme items? What about these things? Oh my God. Why is that so expensive? Nobody bought this though. I bet you nobody bought them. Yep, nobody bought them. They're just listed for sale. Oh, somebody's buying these. Interesting. Why? Canned quantum superposition wormhole. Somebody has one for sale for $1 billion. Why would anybody buy these? Just for collection? Somebody went and put a buy order for every single thing. Oh, not for this. I'll put a buy order for 1 ISK. There's none of these on the market, chat. Here we go. I'll put one up for 400 billion ISK. Yeah, who would ever buy any of these things? It's just a bunch of, somebody bought one. What the strawberry jam? Someone bought an item called liminal strawberry jam. Oh, some of these are old. Some of these have already been out there. Oh, they're probably left over from last time. Yeah, some of these have been out for over a year. I see. That's why they have buy orders on some of these. Drones land evacuation plan is a good one. I like this one. Feels bad, man. Feels bad to be Horde. A scrap of paper? Scrap rat? So wow, this is fun. Bunch of weird, silly, goofy items. I mean, I like that. Southeast, Hertfordshire. It's not a place, dude. That's not a place. That's not a place. Second. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. Do I have any boxes? No boxes. Let me get a box here. Ooh. We can do some station containers. Why not? I moved everything elsewhere. Yeah, lock it in. That looks good. These can go in. This can go in. These can go in. Body, that's nice. Stuff. I like a stuff box. Here in this blessed day. When I'm there for work, I'm in Wiltshire. That's not a real place. Guaranteed. Virtuos, what's up, dude? He says, can you check Discord real quick now? What's up? What's going on? Went to Simmons' website and there isn't one Southwest. See, somebody DM'd me. West Country is Lovelywood of Cornwall every year. Oh, okay. Is my corp capped, Virtuous? Okay. Wait until I'm done with stream. I'll take care of that. In fact, I can do it now. Wait. Where is it? Is it corp? I try now. Usually I don't look at DMs, but I forgot you're my corp. I don't look at DMs on stream, I mean. Every reason you switch to Hecate? Yeah, so it insta warps. It can't be caught on gates by default, and it also is great in the 1v1. That's why. Steeple was fun, though. You have to tell it to update in the core management window, too. Tell it to update, excuse me? What do I have to do? Retsuya, what's going on? How you doing? By the way, I have an Odysseus sitting here, just saying. Edit details? Okay. Update with my skills. Got it. Thank you. Alright, so now it should be good. Sorry, Virtuos. I didn't know how it worked. Thank you, Parody. You're the best. Got you. So I still haven't figured this out. People that know Twitch, what is an appropriate level of hype train for an Odysseus if it's worth 2.5 billion isk? Every time I say it, it's never right. Ever. I think I'm gonna give out a Venture and a Stereoscope skin before I get off, and a Gila and an Odysseus. But the Odysseus is gonna be tied to a hype train, obviously. What are we fucking stupid? Level 2.5? I don't think we do 0.5 levels. I want it to be easier than the average one. No, they're not fixed and it changes. But I'm wondering what people normally do. So this Venture Sin is extremely insane, by the way. Still holding value. This is 10? Alright, we'll do it like this. I'm gonna hand out an Astero skin no matter what. But if you guys are feeling crazy, I'll give you the Gila Venture and the Odysseus for levels 1, 3, and 5 on the hype train. Done. Lord tried to give away a Dreadnought for a hype train 10. That seems pretty good. I want it to be more generous than the other streamers. If I'm gonna show, it might as well be nice. Oh, but the Astero, I'm gonna put on my Discord right now. So if you go to the Chloro Cord and go to the giveaway, this is no matter what. I don't give a fuck. And if this doesn't work, I'll do it tomorrow or whenever. 5 minutes. This is for Stereoscope Syndication skin. I'm gonna post Discord 1 second. Seems like a good deal, mate. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Depends on what you want to do. Who got the quick? Was that Fish? Damn, Fish got in there quick. All right, so go to my Discord. This shit's happening no matter what. You can't stop me from doing this. Go there and go to my giveaways channel and click the present box. Our press is rigged. Easy. And if you guys don't take the Odysseus today or any of these things, they'll just keep adding up later in the week. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. He says, gotta get my poop. You were ready for it, dude. I think the fastest pooper was Patrick, besides me. I'm obviously faster than him. Someone says level 38 hype train. Yes, says the YouTuber. I feel like the YouTubers would want it to be low so they can get the thing. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's look at these things we got again. So the cryograph is for ice. We figured that out. So I don't remember which was which. Let's figure this out together. So volatile ice fields. I don't know which are which here. Fresh versus freeable versus faded. Maybe one of you guys know. It doesn't even say it in the news post either. Is this faded in high say? Got you. So we know fade is in high sec, so probably freeable is low, and then fresh would be null. Or maybe fresh is in low, because low is apparently harder in this event. I'd like to be faded. I mean, you can be faded if you want. Gotta smoke some loud, you know? Surfire says in before rigged? Nah. I did a faded ice yesterday, one with and without the key, 63k ISK without, and just over 1 million with. Better the burnout than the fade. Alright, you only have a couple of minutes left, folks. Get in this. 31 applicants, not bad. Not bad at all. Linux takeover. 63k ISK without and just over a mil with. What does that mean?
Connecting.
Ingenic. You got 63,000 ISK without for the reward. You got 63k, and with the reward you got a million. What? Is that just the value of your loot? Baited is high sec. Oh, I see. Yeah. What's up, MRL? What's going on? Go to my Discord. You only got 20 seconds left. Giveaways channel.
Autopilot disabled.
Ben Linus with the shrub. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Current offer on the table. Odysseus, level 5 hype train. Can you do it? Who knows? Probably not. You guys are bad, right? Daboo won it. Easy. Easy. Hi. Please confirm your username. I got some cerebral enhancers from the regular boxes. Legendary. WA. Legendary. Maybe I should sweeten the pot. Hold on. Daboo. What's a cerebral enhancer? That's not a real. That's a made-up sci-fi thing. Congrats, Daboo. Taking one of the fewest Daryl skins left. I've been sitting on these venture skins for a while. Not gonna lie. There's an update to the Eve launcher. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna push the Odysseus back later in the week. They're not stealing it yet. And clients are so much slower to load than they used to be. Dwaylen says rigged. True. True. Rigged by whom, though? Morel says join Discord. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so should I do it every day? You guys don't take the super prizes I'm talking about. Every single day, you I make it even better. So by the end of the week, it's crazy. That's a nice idea. Truly crazy. Joined Discord. Welcome. We picked up this new person. I don't know if he's still here. Deemer pilot with a hunter. I'm so stoked to have them. You're out of your mind. You should just give me the Odie. True. All right, what's your name? I'm gonna give you it instead. Polish fish. Congratulations on your Odie. I'll bait it. I'll bait it for some funsy. Enjoy you and Lori's adventures the other day. Hell yeah. In Genix says you get different types of boxes when you turn in the boxes salvage. Exchanging without the key, I got 63k worth of salvage. The box I got with the key was just over $1 million. That is pathetic. Why would these things be worth so much if it's so little, right? And I totally believe you. I'm just wondering. Hello from Jupiter J. Howdy. These prices seem awfully low. Oh, it was high sec. Maybe the other boxes are better. Could do. Looks like these are kind of reliably getting up there. This is what's really important. Look at the buy. Look at the buy orders. This is people wanting them. See how there's really only one of these that has high demand? It's the reconciler, like we thought it would. These are like minimally 25 mil each. We picked up, I don't know, just 8 of those. Where's my YouTube chat? Hi. Hopefully you're still in Jiren Street. Nah, I'll probably wind it down. I was going to give them a chance to take the Odysseus, but another day, another day. How do you know which storm filaments do you chase down lads? All storms have lads in them. As one does. Yeah, they upgrade the random loot boxes. But I could use this. I want to put something huge at the end of the train. What should I put at the end of this train at like level 10? Later in the week when this pops off, if it does. My sample size is also 1. Yeah, I noticed you only included 2 examples. What should we like a level 10 prize be? We can at least brainstorm this now. We're figuring out how to like lightly shill when we're done with stuff. Basically. I feel like dreads are not great. Ooh, I feel like Marshall for level 10s is what people should do. But I don't know if that's worth it. That's probably way too much. $10,000. How much is 10,000 plex in ISK? $50 billion is contract. What's up? Born and Crasher. What's up, Goose? How you doing? What's going on, Goose? 45 to 50 billion. 10,000 plex is 50. That's all. That's too much gravy. If you give me 9,000 plex, I'll give that out for a level 10 hype train. That would be the best hype train reward of all time. Well, maybe not. I don't know what other people do. What is this for, Born? What's up? Handful of LSI. Pack of large skill. Yeah, you're right. People like that, don't they? Doing like half of what Bang Biscuit sold you in gas. I opened the market. It's all over. Lights out, folks. All right, so a big fat pack of LSIs. How many LSIs for level 10 hype train later in the week should I have? I'm setting it up for later. It's not happening now, obviously. But I'm setting it up for later. Think you give me out ships you use on ants pretty hype? True. I gave it an Orca one of these at one point. Give it a Rorqual. Surfy says give out ships you use on ants. You do packs of 3 for every 3 hype levels or something. Interesting. What a businessman this Ingenic person is. I like it. Fuck it, I'm down to politic. Let's do it. Help me figure out how to make enticing hype train. That's what we're gonna do. I like skill injectors though. It's the reason why I like skill injectors is because new players absolutely fucking go bananas for these things. It's like crack cocaine to their baby crack addicted bodies. 25 is 10 million SP, assuming you're into 400k per LSI range. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I mostly just want to do something that's sweet. I'd like to not skimp on this, but I'm going to bother with it later in the week. I don't feel bad though. I put out a lot of sweet content already this week. It's fun. Tested a bunch of stuff. I still don't have an explanation for what these ships are for. This contract. Is this for like giveaways? Shame that Genius Accelerator is an MCT or not items that can be sold for AS. What if I had a box called level 10 prize and like I just put things in there until it became irresistible? Let's do that instead. I like that. Giveaway? All right, yeah, no doubt. So this is what I'll start with. So level 10 is the box. We'll put his things in there too. So the box is going to have stuff in it. I'm just going to slowly put things in there until it's fucking irresistible and somebody forces a hype train. Done. Actually, let's make the Phantasm the healer level 3 instead. That way it's pretty sweet. The box. There you go. Nailed it. All right, so I'm about to add something to the box. This is what we'll do all week until you guys can't stand it and some dude comes in here and swings his dick around. No disrespect. 40 battle ventures. I don't know about that. Here's what I'm putting in the box. Let's start this off right. Level 1 is a venture partner skin. Level 3 is a Gila Phantasm. 5 is an Odysseus. 10 is the box. All right. So we know this isn't going off today. We're planning. So my plan is start small. Let's put let's put 3 of these in there for now. Start small. And if you guys donate stuff, it'll go in here to entice the hype train. I think this is a good system. Thank you for the ships born. At 20 Eve time, I will give you something to put inside the box. Can I? Yes, you may. We'll have some fun with it. So I put 3 injectors in today. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll put in. No. What's up, Say Rain? How you doing? A one-shot your username today. How talented was I? A full Nomad starter kit? A full Nomad starter kit. So should I put an Orca in the box? What do we do if we fill the box? Fill the box? What do you mean fill it? This is for a hype train. This is like a shill thing on Twitch to make money, I guess, just to be clear. I'm basically creating a giveaway designed to get people to donate a bunch to like unlock it. That's kind of what I'm doing. Just straight up. You're kind of known for an Orca? Yeah, I think an Orca would be good in here. I did give one out before. What's up, Nomad? What's in the box? But I think this system's fun because then the box. Oh, you say, what if you fill the box with M3? Oh, I'll get a warehouse container that has 10 million or something. Here, I'll get one right now. This chat is like worried about the space, which makes sense. Chat cares about me. So let's get a station warehouse container instead of a station container. That this dude doesn't feel bad. This one should have more M3, right? 100 million M3. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do right there. This is the level 10 hype train box. By the way, for those that don't know, you can literally Control X, cut items, and go to a new folder, and Control V to paste them. No, this is not a joke. You can cut items and paste them in other folders with Control V. So if you didn't know, now you know. And a Fado? Yeah, you want a Fado in there? That does make sense. I do have Fados. The box. But we'll put a Fado. Alright, so now I have something I can advertise during the week to try to get that popping. Look. Press 1 in chat if you didn't know that. You can also control click to deselect specific items without deselecting all of them. Yeah, shift works too, just like folders do. Yeah, you can cut and paste, yeah. It always blows a few people's minds. It's actually kind of nice, you don't have to drag things. Yeah, try Control X on your item will fade it, and then you can just Control paste it. If you, yeah, Control A for wormhole sigs. If you Control C items, you can actually duplicate them, but don't actually do it because you'll get banned. So if you like take these items and copy them, you can then paste them elsewhere. Just don't do it. Only do it with like items that aren't worth much. My entire chat just like fucking slams to their inventory, starts trying to copy things. Just kidding. When you copy an item, it just gives you the text. You can't duplicate. I'm just kidding. I'm being an asshole. I did it really deadpan though. No camera, so you couldn't see me smirking. Someone on YouTube was like, they need to fix that. Yeah, you're right. They would need to fix that for sure. That's awesome. Yeah, guys, you can dupe. We just rely on everybody's, you know, honor to not dupe. All right, so we should add one more item to the box right now. You guys want me to add an Orca to the box? This is level 10. It's got to be huge. Who the fuck's going to give me that much money? Not many people. It's got to be huge. What should this be, an Orca? This will probably happen on Friday. I mean, people do like a nice Orca. Endurance mining is so slow, yeah. Everyone logs in like, holy fuck, you can dupe items. You have to work in the office on Friday? Oh, you mean for the giveaway? Yeah. Well, I mean, whenever it pops off, but I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try it again every day and slowly add more stuff to this until people do it. You figured out how to dupe an NMS? Aw. Well, I mean, just don't do it. Why would you dupe? If you want to dupe, you can just run a mod probably that adds items, right? Like, what the hell? He Cougs. You have more discipline than that, young man. But it's been long enough so you can go back and play it normal. That's good. That's good. He's talking about No Man's Sky, by the way, folks, not Eve. Everyone wait until Christmas Day. Laurel Claws. Well, I'm gonna do Christmas stuff unrelated to hype trains. I have the hype train set to automatic, autopilot. So I have no idea what it's doing. Like how I got halfway through the reward track. Amazing. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? Doing well. Thank you. Cyber says halfway, congrats. Yeah, they changed it. I don't know if you saw the Yule hunting. They changed it to you just gotta kill 5. You don't have to target them anymore. Way easier. Get stuck anymore. So I've been just like progressing off of that. Yeah, it's way easier. See how it says destroy 5? Halfway through. Yeah, I mean you can do this pretty quickly if you grind it. I was just doing like an activity anyway. What I think I'll do now is I don't think I'll grind this anymore. Now that I've done this, I kind of have a feel for what I want to do. Let me take a quick look here. What are you doing now, Nomad? You doing combat sites still, or what are you doing? Are you hunting Yules? What are you doing? Are you doing the event at all still? I guess a new day. I gotta re-ask. By the way, look at all these fucking meme items I got. Yeah, I'm gonna buy an orchid and put it in here, just in case somebody wants to start it. Gotta have something. You don't want to invite people into your house and not have any prizes for them. Oh, game froze. Second BI factories and probably finishing the track doing combat sites. Nice. Wow, game totally fucking froze. Gosh. It's crazy, bro. Ben says I like money. Do you? Well, let me reboot that client. Yeesh. Found the keys aren't worth so you can keep them. Yeah, isn't that wild? What kind of event design is this? If the keys aren't even worth it, what the fuck are we doing? So is any of the content worth it at all? We were like, maybe the keys are worth it. No? Gosh. buggered. If you're poor, it might be worth it. So like, is there no payoff of this event? Like, so people just can't do this event for good rewards, basically. Besides the perseverance. It's just the perseverance. Wow. That's awesome. Well, maybe I'll just get rid of the stuff and instead do something else. That's awesome. Oh, Ben says he resubbed for 3 months. That's awesome. Good looks, Ben. Wait, I go to buy the orca to put it in the hype train box. Loki, love that you've automated with the keys too. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. I've had to answer like 50 times. Just cutting myself some slack. Flashbang. My lad quest is the same too. Maybe you have to do all the specific ones and it becomes generic. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you had it before downtime, it'll keep the same. Same thing happened to me. You have to keep going and it'll switch to the next one. So my advice is to get a filament for the place you need to go. Go kill one real quick and then just filament back to high sec. Bring a tac destroyer with a cloak. Let's put an orc in the box. So my guy back at it again. Hey, I've been streaming for a minute. About to get off in a little bit. I'm just fixing up prizes. Which keys for data sites? It tells you on it. The cryographs, I think. No, it's the cryostatics. Cryostatic is for hacking. Not bad. Not bad. So the pot currently has 3 large skill injectors, a Phaedo, a Munin, a Sacrilege, a Zaline, and an Orkin. Alright, it's a good start. I feel like by Friday, this is going to be fat. It's going to be irresistible, and you guys will have to do it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it so sweet you have no choice but to sub. It would be painful to not sub. That's my goal. We're not there yet. We'll get there. Enjoy testing out the new endurance rolled ice combos. Basically the same as my experience doing combats. What about pulling in the Marauder into the high sec ones? It's like pointless, right? Isn't it just smoked no matter what? What is this design? Is anybody really skeeved out by the design of this? Like, what's going on? Is it designed to be extremely low rewards? In which case, congratulations, you have succeeded. I mean, I guess I'm immune to it. I don't really care. I'm just farming keys, chilling, getting meme items, but the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Yeah, it's bizarre. And also the key system seemed like it was almost like the reason why everything was so bad. I figured behind the keys would be way better. Out of touch with game economy? Yeah. What's up with that? What's up with that? I think it's one thing for the event track to not pay very well, if you want to look at it that way, but the actual activities, like, really? You were fighting to get some expo spots last night? Yeah, it's tough in high sec. Yeah, the keys double the reward. Yeah, somebody said it went from 63k to 1 mil in his ice mining with the key. I'm just like, holy fuck. So I guess the convention would be to sell these now. Unless they're going to buff the loot, in which case hold on to these. Up funk. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'll only get more later in the Vantikooks if they buff it. I guess I don't really care how much it is. Very bizarre design on this one. I don't really agree with them doing like high rewards for everything, but thing. What's up, Tasselhoff? How you doing? Yeah, spectator, you're right. Crimson Harvest was too far the other way. Crimson Harvest doesn't have to be good loot because of the like the more PvP loot part. I feel like it could be interesting to use the hacking ones just to look at the loot for fun, but obviously not today. I'll be done soon. I mean, my items are pretty fun. Yeah, I have a shitload of those. Should I put all those in the hype train box? Or I'll put all the keys in the hype train box. There you go. There you go. Now we're cooked. These are the things people were talking about, like the green loot. This is like blue style. It's worth one pop. I got these from like a combat site. It was pretty sad, the loot. So I guess in reality, there's not a whole lot I can do with this to have fun at this point. I've already kind of done the Yioul thing, which was fun. I farmed a lot. It could be, honestly, for a new player or someone in the early game, do the Yioul farming. Bring combats, bring filaments, low, high, null, ice, and just find a quiet one and farm like a crazy amount of keys, come back, sell them, get that practice. It's probably good Escanauer for a new bro. You do it with like a Heron Navy. Or do it with the damn Heron with a blaster on there. Just take you a while to kill the thing. That's 5,000 health. But I don't think I'll necessarily be able to do much more of the event now that I think about it. The only thing left is to maybe do the hacking. And then complete the track. I don't really give a shit about the perseverance though. I can put the perseverance in the box though. Somebody else can win it. So if I get the perseverance blueprint, I can put it in the box. Winner. There you go. Done. Done. What about that coordinate glyph from Drifter Sites, which gives you the ability to warp and predestined? Yeah, what about them? Those are Jovian navigators. Yeah, you get those from Intosising Jove observatories. It's not too bad. You can do it. That's a weird question to ask randomly. What's up, Doc? How you doing? I'm gonna add like 1 LSI a day. Oh, my lads. You said lads? Is that a joke? Is that like a Yioul lads joke? You found an unfinished romance? I never got that one. Nice. There's still more out there. Every breathing looking at the SP, right? Yeah, we'll just keep adding more and more. Got you, Peter. Yeah, Jovian Navigators, Uentosis, Jove Observatories, and they pop out. Is it okay to use Polarized Blaster? You don't need Polarized. They have very little health. No Polarized required. You want non-polarized because you're gonna have to fight other players sometimes. You're welcome. Standard Hecate is very good at it. Hecate is largely consensual. You can always warp off before anybody left. You're welcome. The Low Jacks, you still doing your Nomad thing? Yep. New episode coming out soon. Specialty items. Safe to assume that a Jackdaw worked the same as a hack? Yeah, sure, of course. Jackdaw, you're looking more at a scram kite when you fight somebody, and Hecate, you're looking at running them down. But maybe stay away from Confessor and Sveeple. They're just a little bit slower to warp. Any tactical destroyer is perfect though for that. Yeah, the Aurora skins are good, Glenn. What are you talking about? They're nice. So I guess just finishing the reward track to put the Perseverance in the box and just call it a day. That could be good. Interesting event. We want to maybe finish the reward track because then we can be with the rest of chat. And then when they do the next extension on it, join chat again for it. If I do it on my own, it's like, you know? Wow, fun day. Nice goofing around. Today I'm gonna take care of a bunch of stuff, and I'm also gonna work on a Nomad Tale 16. It's heavily in the works, you know what it is. Just busy week, not much time to game, a lot of Dr. Crab before the bigger day. Oh yeah. Got a lot of busy work, young man. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me today for a little bit of Yule hunting. Fun setting up the giveaways for later this week. Fun chatting about the systems changing, what works. Love it. You guys are the best. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you for being here. Computational Alchemist, Yuri, Stir Fry. Have a wonderful day. See y'all soon.